right, everybody. Are you ready to get righteous? All right, everybody. We are back live with more Pathfinder. Wrath of the Righteous. Finishing up the festival in Kenabras, and then going on to do some quests and get ready for Threshold. Although I think the next quest will probably be... depending on if our army can clear the way, it will be the quest to finish up with... was it Finnegan or... The soul weapon guy. Jeez, can't remember his name. Give me a moment. I'll have it come up in a second. Kind of forget about him a little bit because he just kind of sits in your equipment. Wipes up every once in a while, but it's pretty rare. All right. Finian, that's it. Don't know why I wanted to say Finnegan. He's ability drained. He is... Why is he... Why has he got a wound? Again, we can deal with that, no problem. This isn't everybody. Sela and Sociel are missing, as is Nenio. What is going on? All right. We gotta go speak to Charisme, and then we gotta come over to this meeting point. Our dragon's playing with the kid still. Gray boar with all the gray boars. The man didn't realize how popular he was. Sister Charisme.
We march ahead.
How about... Yeah. Except for the building being in the way. There we go. After he finishes whispering something to the tall woman's ear, the fleeing tiefling pulls away. The woman studies you with a faint smile. I recognize this one. Just give me 1 second. I am just going to... Oh, wrong button. I'm just going to adjust one thing here. It bugs me. How's that look? Yeah. Yeah, it looks decent enough. It bugged me that it cut off the picture.
Long time no see.
I saw a robbery in the street. So did this tiefling. Why did he come running to you?
The people in this town have a habit of blaming the tieflings for anything and everything. My little brothers and sisters are worried about the family's reputation. When they see someone stealing, they come running to me so that I know about it. The rascal you saw was making mischief without my knowledge. Since you've involved yourself, how about you look for the mysterious thief? My gut tells me it's a rookie, which means there'll be clues at the scene of the robbery. If you come across the thief, bring him to me, will you? I want to talk to him.
You don't mind if I ask you something? She responds with an indifferent shrug. Tell me about the family.
There's not much to tell. We're a family just like any other, except we're all tieflings. We may have our quarrels, but we stick together to survive. Like family should. That will never change.
Why do you call yourselves the Thieflings?
Everyone calls us that. The name first appeared in Mendev, but you can find our kin in every corner of Golarion now. If If you're a tiefling, that means you're one of the family. And you'll meet brothers and sisters wherever you go.
Why'd you stay in Canabras after the attack?
Let's just say that the attack resulted in some new opportunities for the family. So I decided to make the most of the situation.
What do you do?
I do business in the city. Rumor has it that the family used to be in a lot of trouble. But then the demons burned down half the town, and the court archives burned along with it. Now we're doing well. I've recently opened a laundry, and the young ones are helping with it.
What are you doing here?
Same as everyone else. I'm here to enjoy myself.
Thank you for indulging my curiosity.
Yep.
Gotta go.
No one is keeping you.
Like, if she was smart, she could have used her connections with, can't remember where the thief was. She could have used her connections with Woljif to, like, oh, was it right over here, I think? Examine. Oh, let's just put the spilled wine.
Our path leads on.
I know. I thought he ran this way, but
That is quite a discovery.
oh, where? Right there, maybe? No, that's. I hate when it does that and you can't see anything. What discovery?
I will guide us.
Yeah, that's just my marker for where we're going. I don't see anything. What discovery? Oh, maybe it's the footprints of the wine. Reeking of cheap wine, the footprint leads somewhere off to the side. Over here. I see more footprints. Footprints lead up the stairs. The problem is the pause when you do that, it should have highlighted the footprints. Or at least put that question mark up. Because when that doesn't pop up, it's like, why is it pausing? Alright, do we see any footprints up here? The Conjurer's Sanctuary is closed. Is that the house that... I thought the house was for a different quest.
That is quite a discovery.
It is. Footprints lead to a car parked to the side.
I was successful in my search.
What have we here? The loot?
Hey! Do not touch!
Make me. Young dwarf woman and a slightly older dwarf man stand to the side and exchange worried glances. And who are you?
It does not matter. You took what is ours. We need it. Give it back and go.
You're robbing the townsfolk.
No! We mean no harm. We need.
What do you mean by need?
We need. The young ones hunger. The greybeards too.
And who are
We
you?
have to feed them. Clan O. We are many. 24 younglings. 6 greybeards too. We live in a large hut to the west of here.
It's like 33.
Zerd is my name.
With counting the 3 here. If it's only these 3, the 6 old and the 24 young. Why are you the only one talking?
Clan Ott came from across the sea long ago, before the wound. We live far from humans, alone. We do not speak your language well.
He seems to speak it just fine. Why are you robbing the townsfolk?
To feed the clan. Blight took the harvest. Demons butchered the cattle. We are in the city 2 months. We look for work. Nobody wants to pay. We did not want to steal.
Take the thieves to Crisme. I know someone who can give you a job. The dwarf exchanges anxious glances, but follow.
I see we've got an entire gang of troublemakers. Do you know who I am?
We do. We've heard about you. Forgive us. Our clan is starving. 24 little ones and 6 greybeards. That's the only reason we've been stealing.
I have a big family too. And I need to keep a watchful eye on every one of them to make sure they don't do anything stupid. And now here you are, showing up and doing stupid things, with no one to keep you in line.
Why don't you take them under your wing? Let them join the family.
No, the family admits only tieflings.
Well, I can talk her into it, no problem.
I won't admit them into the family, but we could use more friends. Take our new buddies to join the others. We'll find a use for their talents.
Call them the extended family.
We'll make up for what we did. We promise.
I'm sure you will. Thank you for bringing these 3 to me. They won't be cutting any more purses. Not today, at least.
There we go. I have no problem with the thieflings. Oh, there's loot over here? Or was that the thing I was just trying to take a moment ago? I bet that's exactly what it is. On the plus side, this puts us in line to do the meeting point over there with Rovis. I think it was a bunch of, like, cult people. Yeah. A diamond? Coupled ring and 658 gold. Not a bad little haul. Alright, let's go
Without
up
a
the
doubt.
Rovis. The Rovis we would go. The Conjurer's Sanctuary is close. I'll take you there. To the suspicious house. Why is Sela and Sassiel not here? Or Nenio? Or Greybear? Greybear's got, like, our people are disappearing. Probably don't really need them, but hey. It's not fun going in with incomplete. It feels risky going in with an incomplete party. First thing we'll do is use Ember to do some healing. Well, a little greater restoration.
It seems that quite a few people are missing from your entourage. I assume that in the chaos of the festival, some of them missed the message about the meeting point, Commander. Alas, there's no time to wait for the others. We must attack now.
Why the hurry?
Whoever these mages are, they're up to no good. The longer we wait, the more time we give them, and we're right under their noses. They could notice us at any moment.
Alright, let's go.
Yes. Onward.
And Bismuth is done for the day. Okay,
Our
first things
time has
first.
come.
Get on my horse.
This war must end.
Resurrection or her spells aren't all set up, but I haven't played her a lot lately, so All right, I don't have to worry about her memorizing spells because he just gets to channel them. Life delivers a +4 undead bane. Raises 6. Do we have anything we can upgrade her with? She's got a 48 armor class. Damn. Cloak resistance +7, +5 persuasion on bluff checks, +2 charisma. She won't get the charisma bonus because she's got the headband. But otherwise, that's a really good cloak. 31, 27, 21. Her reflex and fortitude's the only one that's not as good. Ooh, what's he wearing? Wrath of the Undead. +5 resistance greater than 60-foot R, which makes all affected enemies pass a will 33 or become frightened for a minute. The saving throw is a success. The enemy becomes shaken for 5 rounds instead. Enemies can only be affected by the aura once. In addition, the aura grants all undead allies a +4 bonus on attack rolls against enemies under the fear effect and deal additional 2d6 precision damage on a successful hit against such targets. Do we have any summon undead spells for him? I'm just thinking that it might be a good idea, you know, like zap, bang, boom, straight to the moon. Might be a better cloak. She's got summon monster. He does have summon monster. She actually... Doesn't she get some summons too? Yeah, some monster 3. And 5. I thought she had another one as well. Guess not. You know, mind blank. Yeah. Definitely going to have to do... Does she not have greater restoration? Oh, shit. Oh, shite. That could be a problem. That's probably going to be a problem. Do we have a... lesser? We have 1 scroll of greater restoration. Oh, man. Oh. Give her a potion of haste. And then... moderate. Make that cure serious. And... got blurred. Displacement. There we go. Oh, and I'm guessing these ones are the used. Yeah. Okay.
You're a good person. I like you.
I didn't realize that... Can we put this on more than one person at once? The house looks quite ordinary and no different from the neighboring buildings. Some mugs, 2 spoons, 2 bowls, and 2 mugs with a single thing of cheese. It's just looking like a house so far.
Forwards.
That don't look right. Strange glow is shining through a crack in the floor. Something is happening in the basement.
We march ahead.
To the basement! Ooh, what do we have there? A wand of bless? Potion of humanity. This alchemical potion grants a +1 inherent bonus to all ability scores. Like a permanent +1? What?
Our path leads on.
Here we go. A group of people all dressed in the same strange clothing turn to you, distracted from their magical ritual. Their faces are hidden by bizarre masks.
Demons and their minions don't put this much effort into their costumes and ritual sites. This is something new.
Ah, Commander. I admit we weren't expecting you here, but your arrival is most fortuitous.
Oh, that voice sounds very familiar. And that's the lady that gave us the kitty. I'm thinking this might be a real Vorlash. Do they have a fake me over there? Yeah, I'm still on my horse, right? That looks like me without my transformation on.
That's Morale. Her.
The cat who has been following you since the start of the festival comes forward.
A polymorph spell. I should have known.
Ugh, I hate having fur in my mouth.
He coughs and spits out a repulsive fur ball. Well, you wouldn't have fur in your mouth if you weren't licking yourself. Werecat spy.
You have been brought to us by the will of our god. The festival is over for you. We will take you to our lord. From now on, your life belongs to him alone.
Who are you? What's going on here?
We are humble servants of the greatest of gods, the only one worthy of worship. Gah, I've been in cat form for too long.
Our agents have infiltrated Canobris. The gates, the square, the temple. We are everywhere. Our lord has something for you. Let's call it a business proposal. An offer you will not be able to refuse.
Yep.
That is all I will tell you.
You're playing in a world with dragons and dungeons, but are you righteous? Of course. We're the most righteous. We're the chosen righteous one of mythic proportions. With a little bit of chaos thrown in, you know. You can't be pure righteous. That just gets boring. Do you have my companions? Exactly. Who exactly do you serve?
The living god, the wisest and strongest of all, master of the 31 steps. We are here by the will of Razmir, and we won't leave until that will is fulfilled.
Razmir, the living god and ruler of Razmaran. Razmir appeared in the Archduchy of Melkat in the western part of the River Kingdoms in 4661, claiming he had gained divinity by passing the test of the Star Stone. Soon subjugated his realm, becoming its sole ruler and renaming it Razmaran. Razmir calls himself the god of law, luxury, and obedience in the lands of Razmaran itself, but not everyone believes in his divinity outside his kingdom. Okay.
Wow. Hey, Chief. Razmir's that little god who rules over a whole kingdom. Why do you think he has it in for you? Jealous of your fame, maybe?
Commander, Razmir was not invited to Canabris, nor were any Razmiran diplomats. These spies are here unlawfully.
Do you have my companions? None of the cultists answer you. They may be smirking on the mast, or they may truly know nothing of your companions. If your master wants to talk, I'm willing to meet him.
The Lord Razmir ordered us to seize you, not to bring you in for a friendly chat. We will carry out his command.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting near the end of the game.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
All right, let's see. Fake me, the commander. Let's see. Is up next. Moves before me. 36 armor class. Okay, let's. Off to the side a little bit. Wow, a lot of these are really low, weak ass bitches. Left at 80. Okay, maybe 5-foot step over. Fails to overcome spell resistance. Alright, everybody, for the king! I'm going to come over, say, right about there. I feel really bad about this, because they only have, like they're the weakest things going, it seems.
Attack! Take
Keep going! Alright, well, there's 4. Alright, let's see, she's got what, 80? Could do a controlled fireball. 65. But only 8. Got 20, sub 80, 17. Three, 31, 2, 5, and 5. That takes him out.
Cover me, all right?
An animated mask? Oh, cool. Should only get 1 hit. This guy's at 17, you're at 72. Okay, what if we took 5-foot step this way, and then can I get everybody?
just a little more.
Did 40 to that one. Nothing to the masks, though. Okay. Death from above, and then should kill the mask.
I shall not falter. Forgive me.
Didn't cleaving finish into the mask. That is odd. Attack of opportunities. 36 from my horse, but I didn't get an attack of opportunity? Odd. 47, 47, 47. We'll start by trying to take this one out.
I will resist.
Oh my goodness. guess 47's decent, but I was expecting her to do a lot better than that. All right, we're going to right over to here.
We shall overcome.
Oh, there goes those 2 masks. Woljif, can you get that one? 45, 47. He's only got a plus 26. Why does that seem low? Yeah, he does have some of the lowest. Oh, I should have looked.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
It's immune to magic missiles? Oh, it's got hardness. So its hardness is what saved it? Merge masks is a thing. Good to know. Can't be ability, damage, compulsed, charmed, stunned. There it is. Hardness 10. All incoming physical damage reduced by 10. Not gonna save it. 30.
Cultists of Razmir. Now there's a group I never expected to see in Canabras.
Not a day's rest. As soon as you stop to catch your breath, new cultists are breathing down your neck.
I've heard an entire nation worships him. They think he's a god in the flesh. Ooh, creepy guy.
It seems they have not harmed anyone yet. I hope we have made it in time.
Cultists again, and such boring ones. Couldn't they come up with something more interesting to build a cult around? Like a cult of carousels. Oh, or maybe kites. Oh, their masks are so pretty.
If Razmir and cultists are really looking for you, Commander, then things are bad. I don't know what they want from you, but Razmir is a cruel tyrant with the resources of an entire country at his command. Whatever he's up to, it's nothing good.
Razmir doesn't have diplomatic relations with Mendev, does it? Its agents' clandestine activities on a peaceful holiday like today could stir up conflict between the 2 nations.
Personally, I'd be surprised if this incident led to any real conflict. Mendev's already got its hands full fighting the Abyss. And besides, the cultists were cautious, and presumably hoped to remain unnoticed. Still, the fact that they were tracking you specifically is disturbing.
And when I offered to go with them peacefully, they're like, nah, he didn't say to take you peacefully. He said to take you. And they attacked, which is kind of stupid. Who's Razmir?
A living god. At least that's what all of Razmiran thinks. In my opinion, he's just another arrogant tyrant whose only real achievement was managing to gain control of a weak nation in the River Kingdoms. He's ambitious, greedy, and powerful, but otherwise an ordinary man.
Any idea why his agents were looking for me?
Well, they weren't looking for a cozy chat, that's for sure. Maybe Razmir means to kill you, but I can't imagine why he'd want to.
Why do you call them cultists?
Razmir proclaimed himself a god. His people revere him, worship him, offer prayers to him, just like cultists. From what I understand, their cult does not engage in bloody rituals, the summoning of dark entities from other planes or other such vileness. But at the end of the day, they're still followers of some power-hungry usurper masquerading as a god.
What kind of ritual do you think they were performing?
Their magic was probably the source of your impersonator's powers up on that stage. I wouldn't be surprised if there are other agents in the city posing as you.
Do you think the cultists are involved in my companion's disappearance?
possible, but no more possible than your comrade simply getting lost in the crowd. I'll try to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
What next?
I'll raise the alarm among my people. There must be other cultists in the city. We will find them.
Yeah, they told us there is. And they told us where.
Commander, you can still enjoy the festival while we're busy searching. But stay on your guard and be ready for anything.
These cultists are more dangerous than we thought. We should be more careful going forward. Bye for now. Call the priest. I brought the scrolls, Sir Rovis. Now we can help the commander's companions. Let's see. Chainmail. Masterwork dagger. Masterwork quarterstaff. Scroll of inflict moderate wounds. 2 scrolls of web. Inflict serious wounds. False life. Just cold iron dagger. Masterwork quarterstaff. Masterwork dagger. Inflict light. Inflict critical. Glitter dust. Create pit. Molten orb. And the Herald of the 8th Step had the best stuff, but still only a Belt of Mighty Constitution +2, Intelligence +4, Cloak Resistance +3, Ring of Protection +2, Masterwork Dagger, Scroll of Blindness, Inflict Moderate Wounds, Mass, and Glitter Dust. Strange mask of one of the cultists looks like it is watching you. Ooh, ingots. 7,000 gold and some crafting materials. We got ourselves a vile ichor of protective slime and a quarterstaff. That's a flaming quarterstaff +2.
That is quite a discovery.
Ooh, what have we here? A rod of power source? This heavy, softly humming rod grants the wielder a +4 bonus to Conjuration School spells, DC, and the ability to make up to 5 spells to cast per day empowered, as though using the empowered spell. All right, Ember, we got new thing for you. I guess.
I will guide us.
Sure. That's all that's down here. Kind of hoping we might find some more stuff. But nope.
Without a doubt.
Let us go. Oh, come on, just talk to the man. Right here.
The struggles never cease.
Move along. Is that how you talk to the commander? Or the commander's side piece? Actually, sorry, not even side piece. Main piece. Move along. You talk to the commander that way? Just for that, I'm going to leave. Not because you told me to, because I want to. So how's your week been, Star? My horse! They took me horse. Lathel. Did we talk to Lathel? I think we did.
Happy to see you again, milady.
Yeah. Bulk sell the crap. Really, those ingots aren't craftable? Why are we selling cheese and honey in that? That's usable for food. Pretty much everything we got there isn't worth keeping. Wanda Bless is worth keeping. Alright. Best to have is a 6. A pole-based fire alarm, eh?
We march ahead.
Like one of those levers you just pull down? That you always see in movies for kids trying to get out of school and that.
Our path leads on.
And there wasn't one in the building? My understanding, and I could be wrong, but don't you just have to contact the fire department about putting one in? Like, it's a cost to it, obviously, but I'm pretty sure that when we got the new alarm system at the hotel, the okay, was that actual Nenio? I thought I saw Nenio's name. No, it's Nenio.
Without a doubt.
Alright, let's go see Ember now that she's up there with those peoples. Alright, we still have to get a few more guards, don't we? For Woljif. Might have to talk to Arushale some more. Come closer. We don't charge for window shopping.
A festival, a fair, and still nothing worth looking at. Huh? What? Is something wrong?
You tell me.
Me? I just got a bit distracted. I mean, it's a festival. Merchants from all over Mendev are here, and there's nothing, absolutely nothing interesting at all. I want something, you know, something special. A talisman, like, to... it's nothing. I've been to all the stalls. There's nothing but junk.
Have you seen the wares at Woljif Jeddo?
I've seen him. Didn't look at his goods, though. Maybe if it wasn't one of them horned louts selling, I'd take a look.
Why don't you want to buy from Woljif?
Well, because it's not Woljif. Just another copycat. And even then, I don't want to have anything to do with him. We met once before. My first night watch. Saw him at the haberdashery after he'd broken in. Caught him right as he was emptying the till. He dazzled me with his shadow thingy and said he'd curse me. I was scared and confused. And then he slipped away right under my nose. And he cursed me. He did. I haven't caught a single crook since. All of them just run off, like Woljif.
Bloodduster. If you want something special, go to Woljif. He's the real deal. Nobody else has stock like his.
Yeah, the real deal. Who cares? I wouldn't touch the real Woljif. or anyone impersonating him with a 10-foot pole. What if they curse me again with something even worse? No, thank you.
What if Diplomacy 39, easy enough for us. If Woljif wanted to curse anyone, you can bet he'd also have the thing to uncurse you.
I'm telling you, it's not Woljif. Although that's probably for the best, right? Maybe his impersonator will have something valuable in his store. Ah, to the abyss with it. You're right. I'll go browse. Hopefully no one will curse me this time.
Alright. Where's the other one? They listed another guard over here. Oh, shopkeeper. Where's this shopkeeper? No, this is the one that had the pretty good stuff that we bought earlier. Robe of Magma. 2046. 3 times per day, as a standard action, the wearer of magma can conjure a great burst of magma from deep below the surface. Once the magma arrives, it bursts from the ground in a geyser that showers a 20-foot radius centered on the location of the wearer when his ability was activated. This deals 24 d6 points of fire to creatures in the area, reflex for half. The magma geyser continues for 3 rounds. DC of it is 20, plus wears charisma, int, or wisdom modifier, whichever's higher. It's not the highest DC. It's a lot of damage, though. 24 d6. Seems to be like max, what, 150 something? Like, oh, sorry, 144, I think. Okay. Oh, that's why we can't go any further. It's blocked. Alright, let's go talk to Woljif. See if we've sent him enough. And here are the guards of Kenabra. So many familiar faces. You all have something in common. Y'all tried to catch me, and I escaped from each of you. Life took an unexpected turn, and you won't believe this. I missed what he said. I want to thank you, to offer you something special. What's this I have in my hand? A rusty old chain? I can't. They don't give you enough time to read. What? I want to talk. What's this garbage? He's up to no good. This link is from the chain that bound Baphomet himself in the terrible labyrinth. Managed to snatch it, and let me tell you, it's powerful stuff. It's the real deal. What a load of... Really? The young guard's buying it. Yeah, right. The chain that bound the mighty Baphomet didn't just absorb his power. It also granted him the strength he needed to survive Asmodeus' prison and to break out of it. It has incredible power. Grumpy guard, young guard, old guard. The Saravoyle. Did I just say to come talk to the guards? Yeah. Talk to the guards. There are plenty of customers at Walter's stall, but he wants to see more of the city guards amongst them. Maybe he could convince them to talk. What, there's more that I haven't talked to already? Seems like I've talked to everybody at least. Return to the table by Iomede's statue. Alright, we still got townsfolk to talk to. This little chain link can heal any of its wearer's ailments and lift any curse. It even gives you the strength to never give up and to always achieve your goals.
Forwards.
I want to see if he actually gets them to buy. Come on. Heal any ailment. Just like that? Any curse? I need this. Are you really ready to give such a special thing to one of us? I didn't think you could change for the better. That's his story. That because of them, he's had his life's taken him to a more honest path. He wants to thank them. Changed who? Me? Haven't you? You're offering us this rare and special item rather than keeping it for yourself. Yes, of course. I've changed for the better, so I'm offering you this. He's not going to go through it. You know what? I'll keep it for myself. You guards don't deserve it. Disperse. The shop's closed. There are no more special goods for sale. We just wasted our time standing in line for you, you brat. Maybe there's still something interesting left. I have savings. Seems that I was not mistaken after all. You've changed, Woljif, for the better. Oh, he changed for the better because he didn't scam him? I don't know what came over me. I suddenly realized that I don't hold a grudge against those fools anymore, but what a story I've wasted on the piece of iron.
We march ahead.
Alright, there's townsfolk we need to talk to for Rochelet.
Come on. I'm telling you that button is completely crooked. Hey, how's it going?
A young man dressed up as you nods his greeting. Why do they keep having green in their wings? My wings are pure blue and purples. Mostly blue.
Oh, look at those costumes. They are magnificent. The attention to detail is perfect. They look so real.
You are insufferable.
The fake Ember.
I wonder what they're arguing about.
Why don't you ask them?
All right, I will. Sorry to interrupt, but what are you two arguing about?
The importance of taking these costumes seriously. We're dressed up as important people. They're out there saving the world while my friend here can't sew a button on straight.
My costume is meant to look ragged and tattered, including the buttons.
The button looks fine to me. I don't see anything wrong with it. What do you think?
What do you think, LitlClutch? You've made a pig's ear of that. Your sewing skills are atrocious. I don't know. I don't care. It's just a button. Looks like a normal button to me.
Thank you. Happy now? There's nothing wrong with my button. It's your eyes that need to be checked.
Didn't talk like Ember that time.
Really?
She glances at the man in concern.
You really should take my advice on this.
Fine. Who needs buttons on a costume like this anyway?
Also, your collar.
You little...
Today, I get to be normal like everyone else. But this isn't just about how the townsfolk see me. It's also about how I see myself. I don't want to hurt any of these people, not even a little bit. I am no longer a demon. I am not a monster. I'm mortal.
You're so beautiful. There's no way you're a monster.
Basila. A little girl steps out timidly from behind Arushale.
Oh, I didn't see you there. What's your name?
Felisa.
Why are you following us?
I wanted to meet you.
She looks shyly up at Arushale. Time for the blood test. Fingers crossed everything's at the proper levels and she's doing good.
Nice to meet you, Felisa. My name is Arushale.
We're friends now, right?
Isn't it strange that some of our companions have disappeared? If you really wanted to meet, why didn't you come up to us sooner?
It's very, very scary to approach someone you don't know. It's a lot easier to watch them from a distance. But if you always let fear hold you back, you will never make any friends.
There have been many times when I watched mortals from afar, but was too afraid to approach them. I clearly lacked your wisdom and courage, Felisa.
I can share them with you.
Not afraid of Arushale, Felisa?
Not at all. I know she's very kind. Besides, we're friends. And friends shouldn't be afraid of one another.
Yep. My mom's finally getting her heart monitor put on. It was supposed to be 2 weeks of a heart monitor. This new doctor suddenly put it down to only 3 days. But she's getting that finally, I think, next week. On like Thursday, I think. Thursday morning. So she'll have it at least for the days she's working. But my mom never got migraines before. And she's been having a lot of migraines since she had her heart attack, like she hit her head on the way down, like right by the eye there, that sensitive spot, like right there, where that kind of hurts just touching it for me. So she's been having migraines. They think it's related to that. Hopefully they'll find out what's wrong with her heart, if she actually needs a pacemaker, and we can get a pacemaker if she does. Hopefully you can find out what's causing her migraines. So yeah, medical stuff happens. Heck, I got put on a new medicine this week that's totally fucked me up. That's why I haven't streamed every day this week. The new med. Apparently it's supposed to go a lot, like it pairs with my pregabalin. Duloxetine. Marduloxetine or something like that. It's only 1 pill a day, but like I felt fuzzy and unable to focus and think straight for like the last 3 days. Yesterday and today are better. Still feel a little cottony and like weighted down. And yawny and kind of like just low energy. But yeah. What would you like to do next, Arushale?
I'd like to go for a walk and meet someone else. Thanks to our little friend, I see myself more clearly. And thanks to you, I know I can talk to mortals without fear.
Can I go for a walk with you?
If Arushale goes missing after this, something's up.
Of course. It's always more fun to do things with friends, isn't it?
Isn't it strange that some of our companions have disappeared?
I wouldn't worry. This festival is huge. It's easy to lose track of people in the crowds. I'm sure they're out there celebrating somewhere.
Alright, see you later, Arushale.
Until later.
And we probably lose track of her now. Nope, but Greyboar is now gone, as is Woljif. All we have left is Arushale and Ember. And something tells me when we go talk to Ember in a moment, she's going to be gone. Oh well. I can handle things on my own if I have to.
Our path leads on.
I can't believe my eyes. It's really you. Ember, darling, you have no idea how happy I am to meet you at last. You're the talk of high society. We all admire the depth of your conviction. Will you come for tea at my salon? Everyone who's anyone in this city will be there.
You are being very kind to me, but you've got it all wrong. Don't you see? I have everything I need now. I'm no longer hungry, I don't sleep on the street, and I have plenty of clothes. But these children have nothing. Nothing at all. They're the ones who need your help the most.
See, you spent the whole day helping people. Hope you've had a chance to enjoy the festival as well. Are you having fun?
Oh, of course! I'm having so much fun. There's music and decorations, and happy people everywhere. See? Look!
Picks up a pastry and pops it into her mouth with a cheerful grin. Been looking everywhere for you. Did you invite the children to the feast?
I did! The kind guards were confused. They didn't think the children were allowed to be here. The guards said they had orders to keep the children away from the feast, but I told them it must be a mistake. Why would anyone want children to go hungry? They agreed with me and let them in.
As they should.
That's right, big sister. You set them straight.
Life on the street isn't easy. Many of these children lost their homes when the demons came and burned down the city. It was nice of the townsfolk to throw a feast so these children could fill their stomachs and have some fun. Although, it would be better if they bought bread for the children every day, instead of just giving them cakes and pastries at the festival.
Have you met the nobles before?
Yes, these kind people invited me over for tea. No one has ever done that before. In fact, when I used to live here, they chased me away so I wouldn't get mud on their pretty things. But it wasn't my fault I was dirty. I didn't have any clean clothes or a place to take a bath. You know, hot tea is a wonderful thing. Especially if you're living on the streets and it's raining or snowing outside. I think you should invite these children over for tea instead of me.
What? You mean invite this rabble into my living room? Ember, darling, be reasonable. You are a celebrity, a heroine of the crusade. Everyone wants to meet you. But well, these...
What makes me different from these children? They get cold and hungry, just like us. I'm just an ordinary girl. Why invite me for tea and not them?
Because she just told you why.
Goodness, you cannot possibly compare.
I can see you're good people, but you're confused. Let me help you. Whenever you see a child on the street, imagine that they're me. Before the crusade gave people a reason to know my name. One day they may do great things, but right now they're cold and hungry, and they need your help.
You know, dearest, perhaps she has a point. It's all very well to talk about these things, but perhaps we should be doing something more tangible.
So that's why they call you a saint. I'm sorry, Ember. I've been so selfish. Thank you for opening my eyes. Here you go, kids. This is for you. A holiday gift. I don't know if you can forgive me for the way I have treated you, but if you can, please do come for tea or lunch. My door will always be open to you.
Good for them. Looks like you helped the nobles rediscover the conscious.
I hope so. They're good people deep down. They just lost their way. The nobles forgot what's really important, so I reminded them.
Ivy's just around the corner playing with some local kids. Why don't you go join them, guys?
This is great. We are going to have so much fun together.
Been looking everywhere for you, Ember.
And now you've found me. You'll always find me, no matter where I go.
Well, gotta go, my dear little friend.
I will.
We didn't get to ask her about the others, but what can you do? Rue Chalet's gone missing now. No, we just had her in the group. Uh-oh. Okay. She disappeared as I was closing out. But I think it's just because out here we don't have her. Our group is slowly being taken apart. Can we get there? Nope. Okay. Well, then let's go this way. Mid. Take part. Burn, accused beast. Burn, accursed beast. Burning the effigies of Discari and Baphomet. Burn from it, more likely. Alright. It burns so bright. Ah, look at the blaze. Just what a demon deserves. How come we only did the Baphomet? The flames ate it right up. Nothing left but cinders. They look almost friendly. I like this one. I was hoping to see that one go up.
I will guide us.
Wait for the performance.
And now,
the Herald.
main event of the day. Please welcome the Knight Commander.
This guy looks evil. He's on our
I'd like
side.
to invite all the Knight Commanders to come nearer the stage for the judging of the best Knight Commander impersonator. Please step forward. Hurry up. It won't take long. You'll be parting with your friends and companions again in no time.
Yeah, and he's up to something. Told you he looked like an evil son of a bitch.
Wait a minute.
Do you see
that mask? Oh, they tricked us, the scum. They played us like a fiddle.
What's wrong with the mask?
Take a closer look. That carnival mask is a perfect match for the ones worn by Rasmir's cultists. On the face of the Herald himself. Here we were looking for spies who'd managed to sneak into the festival, and they were the ones organizing it all along.
How did you manage to miss something like that?
I made a mistake. We took all possible measures to ensure that no demons or demon worshippers could sneak into the festival. We didn't consider ordinary spies.
Sounds like he's not that good at his job.
I'll say, he's challenging you, Commander. In full view of everyone, but so that no one but you realizes what's going on. He's talking about your companions. He's just announced, right on stage, that he's the one who kidnapped them. He has your entire party hostage.
Seems like a trap.
Of course. But it's too early to give up. So the Rasmari cultists took us by surprise. Too bad. I still have some contingency plans up my sleeve.
My wings look so good right there right now. Like they're glowing.
Go ahead, Commander. I've got your back.
He thinks I need my party. I always have my horse with me. The contestants have lined up near the stage. Some of them look like they could be your twin, while others are not even close. Amidst the joyful chatter of the crowd, the herald slowly walks among the contenders, gazing intently into each face. Hey, that one looks like me, but doesn't have the wags. Ooh. The one at the edge there. It looks like my kitsune form. The wings don't look right, but they still look good. His wings are wrong, too.
Let's give a round of applause to our participants. How much effort has gone into these costumes? How much talent and ingenuity? But only one will be the winner. Only one will get the prize. A journey into the wonderful world of luxury. Let's hear it for the contestants.
Harold stops in front of you and his eyes smile through the slit in his mask.
This is our winner. Come up to the stage, Commander. First prize, Commander. Be proud. Few are given such an honor. You have earned a personal audience with me, the living god, Razmir himself.
If you wanted to talk, you could have just sent an ambassador to Dresden. Why all the drama?
You'd best keep quiet, Knight Commander. We'll talk later, face to face. What's this? Oh, it seems I underestimated you. I suppose I can answer a question or two, but let's not interrupt the spectacle. No need to worry our audience unnecessarily, and certainly no need to waste my precious time.
Oh, like my time's not precious?
In Dresden, your citadel, we'd have talked on your terms before entering into any negotiations. I always try to secure the most advantageous position for myself. As a fellow strategist, I'm sure you understand.
Where's my companion, sir?
Nothing untoward for now. They're my guests. Merely insurance in case you decide to put up a fight. I give you my word. If our negotiations proceed peacefully, I will return all of you safely to Canabras. All right, a short sermon for the unenlightened. Before you stands a living deity, the patron of luxury, law, and obedience, the great Razmir, ruler of Razmarin. You may bow. Don't bother. After all, people talk about you as if you are myth incarnate. One could say you're almost my equal.
His voice is heavy with venomous sarcasm. I'd say that the voice actor did not convey the venom at that last part. The legends say that Razmir was a mortal who rose from humble beginnings and passed the test of the Starstone, just as Iomade did. Still, his ascension is shrouded in mystery. There are many who doubt his divine nature. And what do you want from me?
What I want is for us to speak privately, away from prying eyes. You don't want your secret to become public knowledge, do you? Let the crowd believe their fairy tale about their mythical hero. It's good for them. Let's finish the show, and we'll do the negotiations backstage.
Fine, negotiations it is. Let's go.
A wise decision, Commander. I will be glad to welcome you to my palace. And so, here is our winner.
Rovus still remains among the crowd. He waves frantically at someone and points in your direction.
And here is her prize.
And poof, away we go. Is that Rovis coming with us? We're going to have to put this dum-dum in his place. All right. Fate is a convenient concept for explaining the unexplainable. Why does an individual always find themselves in difficult circumstance? What makes someone lucky or unlucky? The answer is simple. Fate. Even now, in the age of lost omens, people still resort to such explanation. The commander attracts adventure wherever she goes. A tendency that should be studied, not hastily dismissed with the pseudo-explanation of fate. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm always marching out looking for trouble. Not at all my actions or anything, right? And for the times where it comes to me, all of it's been after I've been like raised up by other people to a point to be noticed by the ones that cause the trouble. It's always been our actions and our choices. It's not fate. All right, the portal opens in an unfamiliar dungeon, dank and bleak. A stark contrast to the pleasant square in Canobris. Commander thought she saw Rovis dash through the portal after her before it closed. However, the new head of the Eagle Watch is nowhere to be seen. Welcome to Razmaran, comes a condescending voice. Please don't move. We must finish the spell. Razmaran's the realm. Well, the realm known as Razmaran was once just another turbulent, violent river kingdom, the Archduchy of Melkat, where leadership changed as often as the years. This ended in 4661 when the land was conquered by Razmir, a tyrant claiming to have ascended to godhood. The approving whispers of the speaker cultist minion echo behind him. Commander is sitting on a chair in the center of a dark chamber. She decides to unleash the full force of her mythic powers. Steadfastly endure the spells. Nope. Let's go power. The commander feels the familiar tension building up inside her, but the tension does not find its expected release. Only a small portion of power hits Razmir in the chest, but it is enough to hurl him against the wall. Increase the pressure, orders Razmir as he staggers out through the doorway. His cultists close rank. Their concerted magic is somehow holding the commander's power at bay inside her body. The commander must escape before the unknown magic binds her permanently. She has no choice but to deftly slip past the cultists at the door. Easy enough. I got a plus 50 for my mobility. Run headlong through the line of cultists. Part of me wants to like have endured the spell. The commander swiftly dashes past her captors and leaps out into the hallway, slamming the door behind her. The cultists only shriek in surprise and hastily stumble over one another in their attempts to catch her. A long tunnel leads straight ahead. Cell doors flash past as on the left and the right, but there's not a soul to be seen. Finally, the tunnel ends, and the commander is standing at the front of a staircase leading up. At the same time, she hears muffled sounds coming from an inconspicuous door under the stair. The commander chooses the door. The room turns out to be surprisingly spacious. It looks like a laboratory more than anything. Set out on tables around the room are scrolls, magical ingredients, and vials containing substances of various hues. A gnome and an elf in Razmiri cultist robes stand near one of the tables, locked in an animated debate. They are so engrossed that they do not notice the commander's entrance. Listening on the conversation. Have you lost your mind? Adding real gold dust? We need the audience to believe in the light's magic, not to gild their hats and jackets. I added yellow lily pollen last time. Everything went fine. At first, the elf explains, I read the spells from the scroll and scattered the pollen. It glittered in the dim light. The congregation believed that I was really doing divine magic. Get to the point, yells the gnome, losing patience. Allergies. One of the audience members was allergic to pollen, as it turned out. Attack cultists search the lab. cultists prove more agile than expected. The elf reads from a scroll and vanishes into a portal, and the gnome immediately leaps in after. Now there's no one to disturb the commander's exploration of the laboratory. Quickly inspecting the table, the commander discovers a large number of elixirs, ready-to-use scrolls and spell components. After taking all of the items of value, the commander considers her next step and chooses to... Okay, we received demon blood, hide of magical creatures, magic essence, cold iron, acid flask, concentrated acid flask, scroll of heal ×3, scroll of harm ×3, and 100 diamond dust. Ooh, this is... I don't think we can do that. You know, yeah, we don't have enough perception. Boo. I let my companions have most of the perception. Like, I did give myself some, but... Like, even if I got a 20, that'd only be a 53. Damn it. Hurry up the stairs. The commander climbs the stairs, leaving the dungeon behind and entering the palace. The sumptuous decor radiates solemn grandeur. Gilded handrails on the staircase and balustrades. Heavy velvet drapes, carpets so thick one's feet sink into them with each step. All this is capable of inspiring awe and a commoner unaccustomed to such sights. The walls are dotted with white masks, marking it as though Razmir himself is watching everything that happens inside the palace. However, the commander escapes from the dungeon has not gone unnoticed. Guards are rushing through the corridors and shouts and rattles. The rattling of weapons can be heard, drawing closer. Soon the commander is surrounded by armed cultists. In the name of Razmir, you're under arrest, shouts the boldest of them. Don't move! The cultists behind him start moving their hand in a ritualistic gesture, and the air fills with magic once more, the same magic that fettered the commander's power in the dungeon. Wasting no time, the commander intimidates the cultists, or athletic. Both are easy for me. A single blow is enough to drop the nearest cultist to the floor. The others immediately give up and retreat in terror. Razmir's minions lose the will to fight. She's the real deal. She really does have mythic power. They cry and scatter. The commander passes a dining room, a kitchen, and several side chambers. Only one door draws their attention. It's decorated with 3 masks and is slightly ajar, and from behind it, the commander can hear the chanting of devout worshippers. Opposite is a huge set of double doors, which must surely be the entrance to his throne room. After collecting her thoughts, the commander opens the door leading to... the chapel? Service in progress. Masked cultists kneel in front of a portico where a priest hidden under a mask of Razmir is preaching. From outside, it would appear that Razmir herself is conducting a service before the other Razmirs. Another huge mask hangs directly behind the priest. The commander makes a decision to quietly exit the chapel, open the door to the throne room, listen to the service. I am the great Razmir, and my word is the word of God. The priest says in an aged voice that is strikingly different from that of Razmir who met the commander in the dungeon. I am the great Razmir. I passed the test of the Starstone and gained divinity. My will is unyielding. The commander considers her next steps. Quietly exit the chapel. Go to the throne room. The heavy doors open creakingly on oiled hinges. It is clear they are rarely closed, but today it's a special occasion. An expansive hall is revealed beyond the doors. It is hard to imagine more magnificent surroundings. The crimson carpets are embroidered with gold thread. The walls are adorned with gold inlaid masks, and the gold chandelier on the ceiling must be held up by magic, otherwise it surely would have fallen long ago under its mighty weight. Razmir himself is waiting for the commander with a lazy look in his eyes and a group of cultists behind him. Ah, my dear guest, he says in greeting. And when I do say dear, I do mean it. It cost me dearly to capture you, and that's not to mention the damage you're doing to my palace. He nods slightly, and his cultists begin weaving their hands in spell-casting gesture once more. A wave of energy tenderly washes over the commander, enveloping her like a warm blanket. The commander... Intimidate 52. And I got a plus 54. Tells Razmir what she's going to do to him. Intimidation success. Razmir remains unflinching, but his minions prove to be weaker spirit. Many give up, and the spell dissipates. Wasting no time, the commander, 6,000 XP, attacks. There are some battles that cannot be avoided, in which retreat, while technically possible, is unthinkable. Some might call such battles momentous. Others might call them righteous. Today, the commander has met an opponent who must be defeated one way or another. After finding our bearings, the commander launches a direct attack without holding back or retreating. Fortitude 37. That not a great chance for us. Launch herself at her opponent, striking with precision, and draws back to deal another blow. Reflex. Resist the enemy spells while also striving to dampen the enemy's will. 23. My best bet would be the 27. Oh my gosh, I'm not guaranteed on any of these. Oh, they're about 50-50. Oh shit. We only got like a 40% chance. We got about a 60% chance. And about a 65% chance. All right, everybody, we need to cross our fingers. Come on. Come on. Ready? Boom. No, I failed! One after another, the cultists fall, struck down by the commander, but each is replaced by a new one. Alone they are nothing, but together they are a force to be reckoned with. Suddenly the commander's companions burst into the hall. Though they were captured in Kenabros and brought to Razmir's palace, they've managed to escape captivity. Now they've come to rescue Rovis, who entered the portal off the commander, but found himself in another chamber, fights alongside them. The enemy losses are heavy, but the commander is beginning to tire as well. Razmir is the first to break. Keep fighting, he shouts. Buy me time, you worthless creatures. He hides behind the door, and with him, the defenses cannot stand for long. Soon all the cultists have been defeated and returned and fled. The commander feels a light touch on her shoulder. Glancing around, she sees Rovis. Commander to the side of the room and locks the door tight. Now would be a good time to... Pissed off that we failed the roll. I rolled a 4? Gosh darn it. I should have had Ember put that luck spell on me, so I would have advantage on such rolls. Rest and recuperate. All right. Let's see. Sela, Woljif, Saucy, Aru, and, of course, Olbr. There we go. All right, we got a 35. We got the 47. We got a 42 and a 32. And a +2. All right. Begin resting.
I saw a knight, a young woman, younger than me, but gray-haired, and with a fixed gaze. And I realized she's not going to return from this war, even if she survives.
Neither are we, Sociel. Not you, not me. But at least we'll be able to put an end to this war. So no one else will have to go through this.
Interesting way to look at it. Oh, checks passed.
I will not falter.
All right.
My tail is restless.
Oh, that's not cast by him, so it probably doesn't count as an all-day thing. All right, let's first get...
I shall not be swayed from my path. We march ahead.
Everybody form up properly. All right. I think she's done all her spells. And now for Woljif, we can go.
Tio, Wolash, Han. Tio, Wolash, Han. Tio, Wolash, Han. Tio, Wolash,
Get lightning and fire covered, I guess.
Wolash, Han. Tio, Wolash, Han.
See him just.
Tea, Hormos. Tio, Wolash, Han. Esmo, Axi, Yas. Ha, E, Riti.
All right, he's gonna give Blur to me
Na, Ea, Orama.
and Blur to Olbrig.
Na, Ea, Orama.
True Seeing to Olbrig.
Tea, Hormos.
True Seeing to me.
Tea, Hormos.
All right. Make sure he has mirror image on. Oh, you know what's not on his list there? My horse. Large animal on kitty. All right, anything else we need to cast? We're doing pretty good. These are rounds? Yeah. All right. Time for my turn to do Joy of Life. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have done Good Hope first. All right. That was morale, right? Yeah, +2 morale. There's one that's luck. Is it bliss? Nope. +1 morale bonus. It's aid, isn't it? Oh, +1 morale. Is it prayer? +1 luck.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
All right. Now let's see. I think the only one we don't have is cold resistance. Acid, electric, sonic, and fire. So yeah, cold. And then we can go over here and what protections do we have? We did what? Protect from electric and fire. So now we can add acid and cold, I guess. All right. And then we can give Blur to himself. Blur to Sela. Why is Coup de Grace over there? And I think that's everything. All right, then he puts the... It's only for 15 minutes for that one. That's what I thought. Doesn't count for as his all-day thing. All right. Smith has that. Okay, so she needs to put bark skin on herself. Okay, I got the life bubble. She'll put a life bubble on Sauciel, I guess. Alright. Horse has greater magic fang. Greater magic fang. Greater magic fang. Oh, so they do. Some of the enchantments were still on. Okay. I think that means we're good to go. Why did I do a quick save? I should have done it on specifically danger. All right, the Palace of Pleasure, I think, is what we're in. Razmir Palace. All right, we got 5 golden ingots, 2 golden earrings, golden chalice, and Chilaxian white. Gotta love that wine. The table is laden with food and a wine. Oh, everybody's here.
Our path leads on.
The ones that we didn't take with us are just resting out here.
Commander, I'm glad to see you've made it this far. Even though we're trapped in the enemy's palace, this secluded room looks like a good place to catch our breath. If you or your companions need rest, this is the best place for it.
How did you manage to disguise yourself as a cultist? I can't see your horns or tail.
Secrets of the subtle art of disguise. I've worn thousands of guises in my life, and I can't always be a tiefling.
All right. Do you know what lies ahead?
Grand halls full of fanatics. I can't say how dangerous these cultists are, but there are plenty of them out there, so be careful.
Where are we?
We find ourselves in Razmir's palace. Whether we're in Razmirin or another of his palaces, I'm unsure.
How do you know? Do you know how to get out of here?
To my shame, no. I've not managed to figure it out. But there's always a way out if you look hard enough.
Do you think the citizens of Canabras are in danger?
Razmir's lackeys wanted to make your abduction look like part of the show. It's clear they don't want everyone knowing you're missing. Most likely the townspeople are still celebrating, oblivious to what has transpired.
Why'd you follow?
Some cultists try to abduct the Crusade commander, and then she disappears into a collapsing portal. I had to follow you.
We have to find a way out.
Be careful, Commander.
Okay, what happens if we talk to our friends? It's a pity that we're not here under contract. The price on the living god's head is substantial.
I will guide us.
I have a theory that the cultists of Razmir are smarter than Baphomet's minions, but I do not yet have proof. This Razmir has collected so much treasure because he wants to be loved, but no one truly loves him. They only love his riches. Oh, poor bastard. Ooh. Look at all the people that we're going to probably be killing. Acolyte of the first step, eh?
Without a doubt.
Oh. Oh, can we go down here and kill some of these people? Oh, like, oh, what the hell is that thing? A mask golem? Okay. They only have like 17 hit points.
The darkness.
Like, is there any point in this?
Attack!
Oh. Gotta take the masks out. There goes one mask. I guess we'll go for the one that's furthest away. $28. Just I'll come over this way because then I'm near the 2. Maybe my swing will go on over.
We shall overcome.
There goes 2 of them. $40. 31. Make room. Nah, he can't get in. He's got 4 hit points left. Can he charge? No. Here we go. Getting a lot of garbage, like cold iron short sword, magic missile scroll, scroll to inflict moderate wounds.
Forwards.
Some money, a gold ring, and an agate. 789 gold.
We march ahead.
I was hoping we'd get to keep the kitty. Alright, we got a bunch of chains. Let's see. Scroll of Raised Dead, a ruby ring, gold chain with diamonds, 3 gold medallions, 3 gold chains. Interesting. Can't wait till we get down there and kick ass. Sound the alarm! Blasphemers have invaded the temple! Sound the alarm. The enemies of the faith are here. Save yourselves! Maybe now we'll have slightly stronger foes to fight.
That is quite a discovery.
Oh, a secret door. Lower religion.
I'm all done here.
Figures, detailed robes, and decorative mask and teeth. This is a depiction of Razmir himself.
Our path leads on.
Alright, we got a wand of cure hangover. 6 Tolden fire brandies, 4 Chilaxian wines, 5 Antorin cure hangover. Once per day, the wand rids the creature of the following condition: blind, confused, dazed, dazzled, diseased, exhausted, fatigued, nauseated, poisoned, sickened, stunned. The wand also heals all ability damage and grants the creature +2 morale bonus on saving throws against fear effects for an hour. Not bad. Once per day. That's not bad. Sela likes to drink. That's got to be hers, right? A bucket of gold paint. On the side of the bucket is written, "As Razmir marked my life with gold, so I'll mark Kenabras with his color." Underneath, in different handwriting, "Idiot, bring the paint back to the warehouse." We did have a bunch of gold marked around Kenabras.
I will guide us.
All right, let's go through this door.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Yep. That's the point. Okay, that's how we get down. So what's through this door over here? Oh, it's just a bunch of people we're going to have to beat up.
Without a doubt.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. Neophytes, I take it? I suppose the splendor of this palace has left you completely stunned, huh? You can stare at it some more later. Come and eat before the food runs out. While you're busy gawping, your brothers and sisters are clearing the table.
What's the okay? Who are you?
Oh, may the living God save me from neophytes. You must learn to distinguish who is who by the details on their masks and robes. Otherwise, you'll quickly become confused. I'm Valestri, your superior. Now, are there any more questions?
What's
or
the
are we
occasion?
going to eat?
What's the occasion?
Ah, today is a special day. Reverend Knubbo himself has come to us with a sermon. The great Razmir granted him infinite wisdom and the gift of healing. While we are enjoying bodily food here, there is a spiritual feast in the opposite hall. When you've had enough of one, you can go taste the other. Isn't it wonderful?
You don't mind my appearance?
Mind it? I love it! The makeup, the illusions. You are an example to all neophytes. But of course, walking around the palace without a mask and robe is improper. As soon as you finish your meal, go change your clothes.
It's been a massacre in the palace. A dangerous criminal broke out of the dungeon and is now on rampage. Well, I'll happy to join the feast.
Wonderful. Dig in.
Under the gaze of the cultist, you put a piece of food in your mouth. A second passes and a shadow seems to fall over your eyes. You shake your head and the feeling recedes.
Had your fill? Wonderful. Everyone deserves a last meal before their execution. To arms, faithful servants of Razmir. The enemy is here. May the might of our faith crush the wicked.
The enemy will fall before the faces of the living God. Activate the mask golem. All right.
You won't fall here. I swear it.
What did eating the food do to me? I think I'm sickened or shakened, maybe. Yeah, I'm sickened. All right. They need all the help they can get. Like, they're all like level 2. Even this guy's... Oh, this guy's level 18. And the golem's a level 30. Okay. Okay. Here we go now. $43, $44. Critical 467, $41. Ooh. And she killed 2 more after that. Oh, technically another. Oh, are these, like, if you don't do the right kind of damage, they might keep doing shit? Alright, so if we have her come this way... Where's the way where we can get her to get the most, I wonder? I'm gonna have her do her sonic breath. I should be able to kill a bunch of these guys. Alright, come over this way. Okay, a little bit further. Come on. I want all 4 of them right about. Boop. Oh, it didn't get that guy. Damn it, she only got 3. Alright, I'm going for the golem. For the king, everybody.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Well. Okay, that guy's dead. How this guy is still alive with those explosions is beyond me. Should have him dashed that way. He'd kill those two. Death from above. And got one of the masks afterwards by the looks of it. Firing command. Where's these masks? Over there.
Begone, fiend!
Critical miss. Okay. Got him. Okay, well, 5-foot step this way. He's out of range, unfortunately. Attack of opportunity on the mask? Why'd the mask over there get to go? There, he got him. Charge. Oh, that's guy done. Can you finish your attacks on the mask? Oh, he didn't get a mask. Wonder why some don't have a mask.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
She missed. In her defense, the masks are a lot harder to hit. All right, let's see.
They must be doing it wrong.
Prepare yourself.
I should have aimed at that one. Oh well. There's 2 more gone. So there's 1 body and 1 mask remaining. Or is it 2 masks? No, that's that one. Okay. Death from above. I don't know why that guy's still alive. Take the mask out. He's not healing.
Fall!
No, he's dead. There's his mask.
Distract them for me.
24, leaving it at 14. Now we got a big old mess to clean up. What about you? Can you get it? Why are we unable to get any of this loot? What about Woljif? Everybody, come on. Everybody. It won't let me pick it up. That's so stupid. I killed them too fast. They're on their chair.
Fine.
All right, let's see. We got a club. That's the club with nails. +1 club. Some scrolls. Cold iron sword. Oh, we got a cultist key. Another club with nails. We got a cord staff. We got cloak resistance +3, ring +2, amulet +2, natural armor +2. We got Haramaki +4, con +4 belt, and intelligence +6. The rest of the garbage we'll have to pick up. Yeah, we'll have to pick it up at another time. Thought it might let me do it because she's on the horse, and sometimes she's got a increased range of grabbing. But no. All right. Should we go this way first? Yeah. Let's go this way first. Oh, wait. Kenobo. Oh, that's the big guy down there. This is the big sermon. Kenobo, conjurer of blessings. All right. Wait for everybody to get into position. This guy should actually be a higher level than the rest. Everyone else has been super low level. Wealth is never one-sided. Someone who is rich in virtue will never be poor in money and health. What's he up to? You will see firsthand the beneficial effects of Rasmir's wisdom. There you are, my child. I see you are unwell. I have a limp, Reverend. I have tried every spell, nothing helps. Rasmir's generosity knows no bounds. Verily I say to you, you believe, you'll be healed. Oh, Rasmir, feel your grace descending upon me. A miracle, brothers and sisters, a miracle. I'm healed. See, Rasmir blesses the faithful with his gifts and ignores the misery. Be generous in your donations, for your generosity will be returned to you 100-fold. Nope. Not how it works. What, they're going through a mirror?
You moron, who limps like that? If you keep slacking, I'll break your legs for real. Maybe then you'll finally look convincing. We're done here. Go rehearse. We have 2 more miraculous healings today.
Reverend looks away from his assistant and turns towards you.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here? A new acolyte, it seems. You certainly look promising.
He examines you meticulously.
Are you dressed up for some special mission? It's a good costume, don't get me wrong, but you're supposed to worship in a robe and mask. All right, you're just beginning your journey. What do you want? Guidance, healing, or maybe a blessing? Oh, I know. You probably want to make a generous donation in the name of the great Rasmir. A noble impulse of the soul, truly holy.
What's that mirror next to you?
If you were meant to know that, you'd already know, wouldn't you?
What if Rasmir wanted me to learn from you?
You have a way with words. Fine, it's not a big secret anyway. These mirrors were created by the great Rasmir to make it easier for his faithful servants to move between his numerous palaces. A portal is hidden in each of these mirrors, but which mirror leads where is a secret few people know.
I'm tired of your ranting. Die!
Help! Heathens! Heretics! Help! They're killing us!
Time to share your treasures.
Sneak attack! Unfortunately, most of them already got away.
Disappear.
Ooh, and she took the mask out, too. Let's see. Gold iron short sword, scroll them, inflict moderate wounds, color spray. No, just like the last guy. Float +3, ring +2, amulet +2. Yeah. +6 intelligence for con, +4 Haramaki, and just a normal staff. Huh. They don't arm them very well.
Forwards.
This is where you fought Razmir's minions when you made your way to the throne room. The bodies have already been removed, but have not had time to wipe away the blood.
I'm rather proud of this one.
The intricate pattern decorates the wall, contains subtle references to the principles of Razmir's faith. Oh. Anything this way?
I was successful in my search.
All right, we got gold medallion, ruby, emerald necklace, and 359 gold. It's over here. Oh, nothing on this side. Okay, they make it seem like this is where the throne room is. It's got bloodstains apparently from us earlier. All right. Did we take the portal? I kind of want to go fight the rest of this place, but maybe the portal just takes us to a different part of this map. Let's find out. Yep.
Our path leads on.
Ooh, lots of them. Who in Razmir's name are you? You can't come in here. I think we can. They're only 8th step. All right, let's see. Got to get in a good position. Maybe I should be more this way. This way they can still charge if they have to. All right. 8th step. Herald of the 8th step. Level 9 wizards. So they're all level 9. Acolyte of the 1st. Nope, he's level 3. First, 8th. Anyone better than 8? Nope. These 4 are 8th step.
Desna, guide my hand.
Ooh. Well, she took a bunch down. Looks like she took out 4, 5, 6. Got 4 masks standing. He only gets like, what, 3 attacks? Go for that one. Oh, I forgot to say charge. I didn't hit the charge button. I'm so mad at myself. No. Back up a little bit. Got a few more there. What was that? Cause fear? And technically dead. Caca! Death from above. There's 3 masks down. Dude. Charge! Sneak attack. Can she charge? 1, 2. Charge!
Hey!
Ooh, 76. Nice. Okay, let's see. If I stand... That one's near death. That guy's not even dead. Okay, 75. So if you come over here...
Do not hold back.
Okay, killed the masks. I don't think it hit... For some reason, to go after the dead body.
Make your peace.
The fact that I'm wasting attacks on corpses just to clear them to the mask is a little annoying. Death from above. Caca! There, fight's over. Alright, so this time we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sets of the +3 cloak, +2 ring, +4 intelligence, +2 con, a Master Rook dagger, and 3 scrolls. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of the cold iron short sword and 2 scrolls. That palace stands as a testament to Razumir's wealth and power. It is a fitting temple for the god of luxury. All right, let's go through the next mirror.
I will guide us.
Masculine. Ooh, we got a Tome of Ancient Perfection, eh? Oh, here's the +4 book that the... Okay, Crimson Moon. +5 adamantine vorpal longsword shimmers with inner crimson light. Whenever the wielder makes an attack roll with it, 15% chance to roll twice and take the better result. And then we got... I'd say 2 each, except for one's only got 1 of the summon elementals. And that Book of Perfection. Level 30. Level 30. So their color doesn't matter.
I will resist.
25, 42, 44. Miss. Crit 153. Miss. Leaving him at 191. What? Why can't I charge that one? $55. Okay, for the king.
Strike as one.
491, 89, 88, 81. Critical miss. Critical for 288 and dead.
The light, take you.
36. Ah, it missed. Critical for 30. Not bad. Maybe I should have inspiring. 2 damage. Death from above. Caca! 98, 85, 86, 60. Leaving it at 124. Can't reach it. Probably wouldn't have done 70 anyway. 46. Ow. Does he not have his mirror image on?
Your struggles end here.
All right.
Without a doubt.
I guess I could use that awesome new +4 bonus book. This thick book contains various tips that can make one a better version of themselves. Anyone who reads the book permanently gains +4 inherent bonus to all stats. Well, all right. Once the book is read, the magic disappears from the pages, becomes an ordinary book. Read. Yeah. My intelligence is still that low? Really? Oh well. My charisma is now +9. My strength is at +12. 12, 7, 7, 4, 6, 9. Yeah. Alright, let's look at this weapon closer. Alright. Vorpal. The potent and feared ability allows the wielder to sever the head of those it strikes upon a roll of a nat 20, followed by a successful roll to confirm its crit. The weapon severs the opponent's head, if it has one, from its body. Some creatures, such as many aberrations and all oozes, have no heads. Others, such as golems and undead creatures and other than vampires, are not affected by the loss of their head. Most other creatures, however, die when their heads are cut off. +5. And it's got a 15% chance to roll twice. 45, like 17 to 20 crit range ain't bad. It's a really nice longsword. Only 18,750? What does adamantine do for a sword? Mined from rocks that fell from heaven, the ultra-hard metal adds to the quality of a weapon or suit of armor. Adamantine is costly that weapons made from it are always of masterwork quality. So, it's a +5. It's beyond masterwork. Okay. I don't think the adamantine does anything then. Unless that's what gives it that 15% chance of advantage. Right now she's using Dawnflower's Kiss. 2 extra d6 holy damage. Whenever the wielder confirms crit, has a +4 for confirmation. Oh no, +4 attack on bonus rolls with the 1 extra attack with maximum bonus attack bonus for 1 round. So 40, 36, 32, 28, 39, 35, 31, 27. Looks so much cooler though. It's got that sweet glow to it. Looks more like a bastard sword than a long sword. Very thick blade. That one's got that sweet curve to it. That's a nice looking sword. I just wish it glowed. I guess I don't really have anybody that needs this weapon. Ba-ba-ba-bum. What's this? The huge mask of Rasmir is enveloped in magic. Magic Arcana?
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
No, light on me. Guidance on my dragon. My dragon. Arcana check. The spell envelops the masks are close to the ones Rasmir used to bind your powers in the dungeon. Dismissing Rasmir's enchantment is trivial. Your powers return to you. Aha! I don't think we actually had our powers actually diminished, but hey. It's all good. He's got like statues of himself in the wall. That's kind of creepy. Kind of pyramid head-ish with the giant cloak.
Ask nicely.
And we checked everywhere. I think we did. Just gotta wait for everybody to get you up. Although with how easy everything's been, I probably don't need my companions for this. But what? I missed loot? Dang it. Ooh. Interesting, it just had us go.
We march ahead.
Page from a diary. Our God teaches us that anyone who wholeheartedly pursues power and success will attain them if they follow his teachings. I took that lesson to heart. I committed myself to his precepts, and he took notice. He has blessed me with his wisdom and strength. He has permitted me to take his form and appear to others in his name. I have followed in his steps, and now I am closer to him than anyone in the flock. I understand him better than the rest of the clergy. Our God desires more power. Why? Is it because there is no limit to the pursuit of power? I often think about how I will help my Lord grow stronger. I see myself in him, and him in me. I know where more power can be obtained. I'll present my plan to my master. Another step forward, another step closer to him. I think the plan was to capture us. All right. I think we didn't have to wait last time because it just let us travel from above.
I will guide us.
Will you?
Without a doubt.
Ooh, loot. Let's see, another page. Prayer of a Rasmaran cultist. Although the words sprawl unevenly across the page, someone has clearly gone to a lot of effort to write this. So much effort, they tore several holes in the paper with their quill. One by one, step by step, I follow in your footsteps, master bound for the wealth and glory you have promised me. When I entered your flock, I left behind poverty and sorrow. I'll never forget the stench of the village hut where I was born, for the memory of it is a reminder never to return. When I joined the faith, I learned the true purpose of mortal life, the accumulation of wealth. I hunger for gold, influence, and glory, and I desire to follow your path to greatness. I am guided by your precepts, just as you endured 31 trials before you attained godhood. So I will overcome every obstacle that stands in my way. No difficulty will deter me. No adversity will stop me. For only in the service of our Lord will I find a life of plenty and comfort. O Lord, multiply my wealth and bestow the bounty of your favor upon me. Rasmir, may you bless your servant with prosperity and peace. The last line is written in beautiful, precise cursive. Copied without errors, but do not put so much pressure on the quill. Satisfactory. Summon scroll of Elder Fire Elemental. And a Sin Mage's Staff. It's a +5 quarterstaff. Further expands the wielder's mastery spellcraft. For all spells they cast, the caster level is increased by 3. Save DC is increased by 1. The wielder also gets +6 bonus to intelligence. Not bad. Not a bad staff. Except if you already have a +6 bonus to your intelligence, it won't get you anything. I want to see what it looks like, though. Oh, look at that. It's got, like, 2 snakes. That's kind of cool. Too bad we don't get +6. What? He's getting it from his circlet? Oh, that's profane. That's right. No, it's just a headband of mental perfection +4. I wonder why it's letting it get both stat boosts. Not that I'm complaining. +10 int is kind of nice. Oh. Fire snake. There you are. And another fireball. Yep, but I do. Okay, do heroism. Doesn't have greater heroism. Ooh, the summon. If it'll allow us to summon, like, skeletons. Does he still have that cloak on? Yeah. Thinking of replacing the animal growth with summon monster forts. They're not great. Like, it's not super great, but it's better than nothing. Ooh, I can have another. Another magic missiles. It's a lot. That's like 12. Touch attack does a D3 fire damage. All right. $22. Yep, it does give the extra intelligence. All right. Oh, there's... Not that he can ever cast them. Alright. Can't cast level 8 spells, but he's collecting every spell because that's what Woljif would do. He would want them all. Is there any other spells he hasn't mastered yet? Mass hold person? Hold monster? That one he could actually possibly do. It's only level 5. He already had that spell. I don't know why it said we didn't. Vengeful Comets. Duration 1 round per level or until discharged. You conjure a number of miniature comets of ice, up to 1 per 4 caster levels, to orbit around you, granting you a circumstance bonus equal to the number of comets on all saving throws against fire effect. +5. Once per round, when you are affected by a spell cast by an enemy, you fire one of your comets in retaliation, doing a d6 points of damage, bludgeoning, and 3 points of cold, plus 1 point of cold damage per 2 caster levels up to 10. So he does, for him, it'd be 4d6 plus 10 damage. The spell you're retaliating against had the fire descriptor. You fire 1 additional comet. Ooh. Interesting. But then you wouldn't have 5 comets flipping around you anymore. Dragon's Breath. You breathe out a blast of energy. Creatures in the affected area take a d6 point of energy damage per caster level, up to 12. Reflex save for hat. The spell effect and energy type depend on the type of dragon. So you could do fire to make sure it gets through their protections. A fireball probably does better damage. It's a fireball spell, except for it doesn't hurt your friends, which is a d6 up when it's up to 10d6 damage. All right. Raise a d4 plus 2 undead skeletal champions. Is it actually worth having Cloud Kill? A bank of fog. Its vapors yellowish green and poisonous. These vapors automatically kill any living creature with 3 or fewer hit dice with no save. A living creature with 4 to 6 is slain unless it's fortitude save, in which case it takes a d4 con damage each round while in the cloud. A living creature with more than 6 takes a d4 con damage each round while in the cloud. Successful for save halves it. Holding one's breath doesn't help, but creatures immune to poison are unaffected by the spell. The Cloud Kill moves away from you at a 10 feet per round in the direction you are facing, rolling along the surface of the ground. So if you just turn around each time, would it just go like, could you get to go back and forth? There's the heroism greater. We could have him be able to cast the spell. It would last all day then, I think. Yeah, it would be an all-day thing where instead of 15 minutes. Of which he's got 3 minutes left of that heroism. I don't know if I'd want to lose one of my Hellfire Rays. Once I cast it, I don't want to lose one that I have, but next time... I expected there to be like loot or something in there besides just the letter. Alright, what do we have down here? Bunch of idiots that are about to be slain. Ooh, and Razmir. I think we're about to have some fun. I think that's the fake Razmir, though. Let's see what we can do. Hmm.
Forwards.
Here we go. Use your worldly wealth wisely. Exchange it for treasures of the spirit, and you will achieve enlightenment. Look at the pile of gold he's getting.
Hearken to me, my faithful. The time has come to prove your faith.
You barely recognize his voice.
Is already here.
His words swell with righteous indignation.
These sacred walls. What villainy opposes us? What treachery? This heathen snuck in here under the pretext of peaceful negotiations and massacred our brothers and sisters. Gather your faith into a fist and strike a crushing blow against this heretic.
You brought me here and tried to put a spell on me. I don't even think that's the true Razmir.
I've been on pins and needles all day, expecting trouble, and now it's happened. Only, it's not demons who are attacking us, it's cultists.
Lies! You brought me here by force and then attacked me.
The wicked love to twist the truth. She broke in here, committed a massacre, and now she's painting herself as an innocent victim. What shall we say to that, my children? What awaits the enemies of the righteous faith? Death! Death! Death!
You don't look like a god to me, Razmir. Are you deceiving your flock?
Cover your ears, my children, so that the blasphemy from these godless lips does not defile your hearts. Remember that any accusation is a confession when it comes from the mouth of the wicked. The godless are forever trying to find their own sins in the faithful. Watch and learn, Commander. This is how you command a crowd. When they look at me, they see a deity. They believe in me, and that makes me a god.
Enough talk.
To battle, my children! Prove your faith!
And off he goes. Death to the wicked!
You are invincible! I am the living God, and I am with you!
Except for he teleported up top to get out of the way and be all by himself. So not really with, in the truth sense of the word. Here we go. Third step, first step, no, 8 steps. These are like the weak ones. Well then, I guess we can over this way. Oh, just killed like 3. 4. Oh, 5, 6. 7, 8. Caca! Death from above! Should have a bite attack left. I would have thought his cleaving finish would have potentially hit more targets. Does he not have, like, improved cleaving finish? Yeah, it might be easier to look through this way. Specializations in claws. Cleaving finish. Improved cleaving finish. You can use cleaving finish any number of times per round. See, I would have thought that would have been like... He's not using his powers again. Gosh darn it. It keeps turning off his griffin powers. There we go. That would have been better before. Oh. Well, I was going to have him cast Fireball, but no point now. -49 sneak attack, leaving him at -8. Charge!
Done with you.
There we go. Got those 2 guys done thanks to the cleaving finish. All right. All right, go for the far one. Why not? Oh, shit. Looks like he's in range. There's like one guy still standing. The guy's probably like, how am I still alive? All right, let's come over this way. Go take out those 2 masks. All right. Charge the last remaining guy. There we go. Oh, look, there's someone over here. 8th step guys out on the corners. I should have zoomed out. I'm surprised the golems aren't active yet. They missed. Wait, how does everybody have heroism? Sure, get all the way in. 48 damage. Inspiring command, even though we won't get our dragon. Why'd she step forward? I wanted her to get that corpse too.
Prepare yourself.
4140.
Disappear.
There we go. Death from above. 89, and then does he kill the mask? Yep.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah, he missed all his attacks.
No glory without risk!
Just took 2 out. Nice. Charge! Nice. Guess this is the only one left. And the mask. Oh, there's a mask down there. It missed. There we go. Good dragon. Well, good dino. You still have your items on? Oh, I forgot to get someone wearing that Grand Festival cloak. I do like the dragon having damage reduction, but 28, 25, 26 would be better. And if it actually lets me have the extra, like the charisma stacking, my charisma would be a +10, which would make my For the King and all that better. Is he wearing Cloak of Cinders? +5 resistance. Fiery Aura deals 2d8 fire damage every turn. Would give him potentially an extra 2. A little bonus to his charisma. He's more about his wisdom, though. He's not taking that cloak off. Could be a good one for her, and that would free up a +6. Have to remember to do that. I can't even go after them. Okay, is there someone over here? No? I think it's probably the Razmir up top. From up there. I wonder if she... If I have her come this, like, could I have her teleport up to him?
We must be doing it wrong. We must be doing it wrong.
It won't let me target him, though. Ooh, look at the chain, that thing, holy crap. That's a hell of a chandelier. Okay, delay to the commander's turn. Everybody. So I get some serious range. Found them.
We shall overcome.
You cannot win. I am the living god. You are a disappointment.
A
You
ghostly
promised me
figure.
the Knight Commander's power. I gave you unlimited resources. I let you speak in my name. And what do you have to show for it? Master, I am so close to victory. I have the commander within my grasp. I will not fail you. I just need a little more time.
Well, well, another Razmir. How many of you are there? Beneath those robes, are you each secretly 3 little Razmirs stacked on top of each other?
I'll destroy your follower, and then I will destroy you.
Forgive me if I find that unlikely. I am beyond your reach. And you're far too busy with the world wound to start a war with Razmarin right now.
I'm surprised he's making himself look just normal size. He should have been like a glow like that and then like as big as the statue.
As for him, well... An imposter? Not exactly. The key to any kind of power, even divine power, is delegation. My servants are an extension of myself, despite their occasional incompetence. That will need to wait. First, I have to decide what to do with the 2 of you.
They're crossing paths with me.
No! Please, Great One! Let me finish this! I will bring you the Commander's power! I swear it on my life! A serious oath indeed. Very well. I will give you one last chance. Do not fail me again. I will grant you the power of my tears. Now you will be victorious.
No.
Thank you, Great One. I won't disappoint you.
Your opponent's face remains hidden, but his mask begins to weep maroon tears. Now they're alive. Here we go. Oh, they got ranged attacks? Two, 52, 45, 44. Yep. All right, come back. Well, this one is next, so good thing I'm going to go after it then. For the king, everybody.
Do not hold back.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We still can't shoot the fake one? Come on. And I had her set up in such a great position. I guess we can... No, couldn't get him within range, but...
Desna, guide my hand.
22, 58, miss. Miss, critical 168. Miss.
Into the fray!
All right. Almost dead. 28, 30. Critical for 68. Critical for 65. Now we're talking. How come this one didn't blow up? And for some reason he didn't attack or charge. Charge. Oh. It looks like it's a straight line for him. But I guess charge goes more towards their center, so it just barely doesn't work. Goes invisible. Zero.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Zero. Death from above. Caca! 88, 81, 89. Oh, I forgot to put the claws out. Alright. I was expecting better damage than that. Left him at that punch. Darn it. Just gonna attack. Oh. To get that one.
Strike as one.
Shellen, shield me from their sight.
Alright, let's see. It's a whole bunch of garbage. Extra cultist key. We'll take it all.
We march ahead.
Still can't get that guy up top. But at least she brought her down so she can be like the Greater Mass Golem, level 30 construct, 60 armor class. It's got fast healing 10.
Make your peace.
Sickened now. Boy. Immune to 41 spell resistance. Rush of mass charge, mass barrage. Touch attack's pretty low, but pretty high spell resistance. Damage of 30, reduction of 30 over exceptions of null? What? This might be a problem. It's got spell churning. Alright.
I will resist.
13, 11, 40, and 10. That didn't do a lot. Okay. Go to the other side. Deck. 22 or 21. Ivu. Can you come over here? And attack. Hey, dude. You know what? Let Mark of Justice. Let's make it kind of easier to do damage, shall we?
The light take you!
She missed. Did 16 though. Missed. Death from above. Caca! 116, 117, 113, 116, and 79. All right, this guy's dead. His turn. A whole bunch of attacks of opportunity. Mask swarms. For the king. 121, 120, 134. And they stayed? All right, no. Okay. Top up everyone's health.
Prepare yourself.
23, 26, 24, 77. Okay, that's one down. Doesn't seem too bad. 43, 47, 48. $38, 40, 46. I'll tear you apart. I'll learn your secrets and claim your power for my own. Yeah, I don't think you will, fake Razmir. $54, $57, $52, $62. Left him at 33. And that was, oh shit. I forgot he's still on his staff. Man, Woljif almost just one-shotted this guy. Caca!
What a disappointing outcome. I must apologize profusely for involving you in such an unfortunate situation.
I don't want apologies, Razmir. I want an explanation.
Very well, then. I will explain. I've been following your exploits for some time, ever since I heard about that extraordinary event in Canabras. I was immediately fascinated by the power you possessed, and by the fact that no one but you seemed to understand its true nature. I wanted to learn the secrets of your magic. At first, I planned to offer you a deal, but my servant devised a plan to take your magic from you instead. As you can see, his plan has failed catastrophically. However, perhaps we can still come to an agreement.
You want my power? How?
I want you to reveal the secret of your so-called mythic heroism. Personally, I don't believe in myths, but I do believe in money. I was able to partially reproduce your powers, but at great cost. How did you manage to convince half of Avistan that you were chosen for some special destiny? Tell me the truth, and I will be very generous.
So you're a fraud, not a real god after all?
I said nothing of the sort. Millions believe in my divinity. I would never deceive my followers.
My mythic powers are not a magic trick. They cannot be sold or taken away.
Yes, yes, of course, and I'm really a living god. Please, Commander, it is just us here. There is no need to pretend. Sell me the secret to your power. I'll pay you a fair price.
Requires a Zada mythic path. Demonstrate your mythic powers. My power is real. Don't believe me? See for yourself. Razmir watches in silence as you demonstrate your powers, but his sharp eyes study your every move.
No, I don't understand. What you are doing, it shouldn't be possible. I can understand now why you did not wish to reveal your secrets. I certainly would not if I were in your place. Very well then. If I cannot tempt you with my offer, There is nothing else I can do.
I want to leave.
It seems I don't have a choice. I will open a portal for you. Do not worry. But first, I want to make amends on behalf of my dim-witted servant. My palace and its treasures are at your disposal. Money, magic items, take whatever you want. Please accept this as compensation for any inconvenience caused by my servant. I believe it should be sufficient payment to settle any associated restitutory obligations.
Restitutory. I've never heard that word before. All right.
I ask only one thing. Please do not touch the mask worn by my late servant. It has a special symbolic meaning. He must be buried in this mask in accordance with religious traditions.
He's a born liar. It comes as easily to him as breathing. He doesn't give a damn about religion. He's playing us for fools. This mask must be the most valuable thing in the palace.
Oh, man. I kind of want to take the mask, but I feel like maybe he's trying to trick us into taking the mask. You know what? Screw it. Pathfinder. Wrath of the Righteous. What is it? Razmir Mask. Mask grants the wearer immunity to spells from the divination school, a +8 enhancement bonus to all mental abilities, and the spell turning ability. The first spell the wearer casts in a round is cast as a free action. Holy frack. That's kind of huge.
As you wish. Winner takes all. And now, as I said, the palace is yours to plunder. When you're finished, let me know, and I'll send you back home.
All right, I'll take your treasures for myself.
Be my guest. Return here once you are finished, and I will open the portal.
Woo! Let me grab this. All right, that's another set of belt con +2, intelligence +4. Oh wait, we got that new mask after all. Where is it? There it is. +8. Mental perfection +8. And spell churning and free action for the first spell. Holy shite. Mental perfection +4. Summon ability 2 labyrinth demon dance. This sucks. I kind of love this mask for him. Or this helmet for him. It looks so cool. But I'm thinking maybe Razmir's mask for our main spellcaster. No, I'm not even transformed right now?
Let us not hesitate.
There we go. No wonder my stats were a little low. Extra +2 to each of these. 14.99 instead of 12.77. Didn't realize I wasn't transformed.
I have no need for this.
Ew, it's instead of the glasses. Puts my charisma up to a 30. And my intelligence finally gets over 20. There we go. Now we're talking 14, 9, 9, 8, 9, 10. Although, where's the glasses I had on? The Ferocious Pact, I think it was. +4 to damage. I don't know if I want to take that loss of damage. Either way, you know what, guys? I'll be right back. I just gotta go have a quick bathroom break. Let me turn on some music. Be right back, everybody. All right, everybody. There we go. All right, everybody, we are back. Thanks for your patience. Now, do I want my damage reduced to get my other stats up? Makes my world knowledge plus 54. Persuasion 57. Now my perception's a 41. Ugh. I got plus 77 right now. 77, 77, 73, 69. Nice. 65. Okay. I don't like the way it looks on me. Like, I like the stat boosts. I think the For the King ability is based, yeah. Grants a bonus based on my charisma modifier on all attacks and damage rolls to all allies within 30 feet. The bonus lasts for 1 round. So that'd become a plus 10 to hit and damage with For the King. Oh, man. That's with a -4. $50 to $57 damage is pretty nice. It does bug me that my intelligence is my only stat below 20. So the crushing presence is a +6 charisma. So this would free up a helmet space for me. This headband of mental perfection +6 grants the wearer a +5 competence on persuasion skill checks when used for bluffing. The wearer is an arcanist within magic deceiver archetype. The save DC of few spells they cast increased by 2. What's it look like? Oh, I was hoping it would actually look like that. It just looks like normal color. 48. So now I'm going to be... Yeah, that's what I thought. Wouldn't stack. Okay, well, I'll put my glasses back on. As for the head, I think I'll keep the crushing crown. Plus an ability to push all of these 50 foot away. D8 plus caster level bludgeoning damage 3 times per day, but it's a +6 to charisma. Where the other hat would give me +6 to all 3 stats. Maybe I should wear that little goofy hat, the jester cap. There we go. Okay. 41, 38, 39. Not bad on my saves now. As for over here, oh, he's got the rascal goggles. +10 bonus perception and trickery. Warden's circlet. How did his staff stack with the other one? He's getting plus 10. If I gave him the mask, so 922, this becomes an 1144. Makes his circlet obsolete, but still stacks with the staff. Alright, so we need a new hat for him. Okay. Let's see what we got. Can I just go hat? No, for some reason you can't. What if I said head? That looks like you can do that. Blazing crown. No. Heartening song. Fast healing one. No. Five extra max health. Plus 12 athletics mobility check. If the headband is worn by an animal companion, also gets plus 3 dodge. No. Like he doesn't really need. That's not all the headpieces. Interesting. This helm grants the wield plus 2 bonus armor class while in wild shape. Plus 1 additional use of wild shape. No. Plus 4 initiative. Triple fin. 1 additional gore attack. D8 cold iron damage with plus 2 damage into attack. It's 5 health. Weakening torture. Whenever the wearer of this helmet lands a hit with the melee weapon, the target must fortitude 25 or suffer a bleed equal to the wearer's strength. Ooh, a 3. Modifier for D4 rounds. The bleed doesn't stack with itself, but stacks with bleed effects from other sources. Plus 1 to armor class for each ally within 10 feet. Whenever the wearer of this helm receives healing, also gets 5 temporary hit points for a round. For 1 round. Wow. Whenever the wearer of the hat slays an enemy, they get plus 2 bonus on attack rolls for 3 rounds. Multiple applications stack. Damage reduction of 10 over cold iron and good. Whenever the wearer of the headband plus 4 deals damage through a spell to 1 or more enemies, gets 10 temporary hit points for 3 rounds. Effects can stack up to 5 times. Oh, sorry, once per 5 rounds. I was just assuming. I didn't actually read. Effect can occur once per 5 rounds for each enemy. Wait, per enemy? I might just keep him using that helmet. Ooh, that actually that goes well with the mask. I think it gives the nose and mouth. Like if we took this off for a second. Yeah. So you can see the nose and the mouth. And adds gold highlights to this. Oh, that makes it look even better. I like that effect. I might just leave it like that. Like nobody else needs plus 4 mental perfection. Okay. She's got the true sight goggles thing. Yeah. Mental perfection plus 6. Positive channeling. Tempted to give him that mental perfection that we have. Only a plus 4 though. 2d6 extra healing and damage to undead. I don't know if I really care at this point. Mask grants the wearer immunity to poison and a plus 6 enhancement bonus to wisdom and charisma. Also makes it impossible to identify the wearer's alignment. When the wearer takes damage of an energy type, they gain resistance of 20 to that type for a round. Whenever the wearer takes physical damage, they gain damage reduction of 20 over null for 1 round. Anything to keep our guy alive. Cloak of Cinders +5 grants its wearer fiery aura, does 2d8 fire damage in a 10-foot range. Or did that lower his even skills to trickery is a 45? Still pretty good. I do like the things being scared off by his cloak, and his cloak looks awesome. What does the Grand Festival cloak look like? Too much gold. I like the other cloak better. That cloak looks way better. Needs some flaring color. You can't just go all gold. Although I could see Woljif going that ostentatious. Whenever the wearer of this cloak lands a killing blow, they are affected by invisibility greater, as if it was cast by 15th level wizard. In addition to the cloak grants +10 compass bonus on stealth. Whenever the wearer of this cloak lands a hit on an enemy first time in a round, the enemy must fortitude save 29 or be partially skinned. Those who fail save become staggered and take 2 con damage per D4 rounds. Damn, that's actually not bad. Immunity to acid, second for D4 rounds upon landing in a sneak attack unless they are first save. Immunity to acid is not too bad. Do want to keep the saves up though, and +5. Half my damage goes to my dragon. And she's got damage reduction of 9 over null. It's pretty nice. Like I already got a charisma bonus, so putting the cloak on is not going to get me more. Oh, it's the circumstance bonus, so maybe. I like my cloak. That little glowiness there. Now it's nasty looking gold. It does give me that extra bonus though. I like the idea of that extra +1. You can always make it look like my other cloak with transmog. That persuasion. That +5 from the cloak undoes the -5. Although it's not listed there at that moment, but I think that's because it's situational, right? Again, yeah, it's only for bluff. But I think we do. That's an bluffs are probably different than intimidates, aren't they? Book of Blood Scent. Carnage. She's got the Misty cover. What's my horse wearing? Reflection? Damn. That's an awesome cloak. Who's got the worst saves? It can't be her because she's got her thing going on. Gotta heal up. 30 is, don't have to worry about his saves too much. Guess technically Bismuth has the worst saves. Oh, an extra gore attack for Bismuth. Doody-dee-dee. Got 37, 30, 36. These are artificially inflated right now. I gotta remember they got like 9 higher than they actually are. The next 2 rounds, they become surrounded with a fire shield that does a d6 plus character level fire damage to the attacker who each... That's only against undead. Lone Wolf Cloak. Whenever the wearer of this cloak has no enemies or allies within 10 feet, they get a +3 bonus to damage on their ranged attacks and +2 on all saving throws. Bear the shade. Whenever the wearer of the cloak lands a killing blow, they become invisible. The skin leather. I think that's all of them. Feel like sharing half the damage with my dragon, and then she reduces all damage by 9 that she takes. Really reduces the amount of damage I take, like both of us take. I don't know if I can actually. I should be wearing this as much as I like that extra resistance, right? With the extra stats. Like normally I am. What, 32, 29, 30. Oh yeah, not even that. 2 higher than that. Her charisma is used for stuff too. You know what? I'll give it to her. It's a more subdued gold than what she has, so it kind of goes with her outfit, I guess. Gives us a +6 cloak of resistance that we can give to anybody. All right. As much as I want that extra stat, I don't think it's worth losing half damage reduction to my dragon.
Let me help.
Oh, we can loot that pile of gold in the middle too. I didn't realize that. Okay, let me come back up this way because there's probably a little bit of loot to get from these 2 guys I killed. Alright, and still can't get loot from over here or here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
My will is resolute.
Ooh, it's a resolute. Here, everybody group up.
The
We'll
goddess
just
protects us.
we'll just do a mass heal. It's quicker. There we go. 38,987 gold and 3 diamonds. We got. Let's see what else we got. Here we go. Okay. So 3 diamonds, 38,987 gold, 2 gold rings, 3 rubies, flaming tongue +2, corrosive giant bane, earthbreaker +2, +2 scimitar, 20 gold ingots, 13 gold chalices, 5 gold chains, and 5 gold trinkets. I'd say that pile looks like it's a lot bigger than just 38,000 coins. But what do I know? Oh, what's this over here? Queen Galfrey. What? Oh, I still hadn't finished looting Razmir. Alright, so Razmir gives me a quarterstaff, maximized metamagic, greater persistent metamagic, greater quicken, another one, holy shit. And then he's got +6 intelligence, +2 natural armor, +2 ring of protection, +3 cloak of resistance, +4 belt of mighty constitution, and a +4 Haramaki. That's it. I would have expected him to have better than that. But what do I know?
Our path leads on.
Alright, I'm going to have her...
We must be doing it wrong. We must be doing it wrong.
I will prove my worth.
No.
I'm trusting you.
That's not actually anywhere we can go. Fine. How do we get to the Queen Galfrey? Alright, you know what? I'm going to Google that. I don't think the Queen's supposed to be there. Razmir's Palace. Okay. Razmir's Palace. Queen. Oh, it's apparently it's a known thing. I'm not the first one to search. Okay, so she's there so that there's a chance that if you're in a relationship with her, she'll come help during the fight. All right. So that's all that is. She comes to rescue if you're in a romanceable relation. If you're romancing her, she tries to come and save you.
I will lend you my aid.
Oh, this is a bit of a waste. But what the hell? All right. We finished Razmir's Palace.
Are you satisfied, Commander? Please don't be shy.
I'm ready to
Take whatever
leave.
you want.
Take me
It's
back.
not like I can stop you. Goodbye. I hope I never see you again.
You damn well better hope we never see each other again. Alright, we missed that and that. There's the two things that we couldn't get because they were on their chair. How would have Galfrey gotten there? Like, we teleported to get there. How would have Galfrey came to come to help us? Not that I'm complaining. We're not in a relationship with her, so she didn't come for us here, but like, I'm guessing that's why she was there. Just in case they needed her, she was already loaded in. Hey, that's... Hooray, the commander's back! We knew that no one could stop her! Ah, the butterflies!
With this mess behind us, we can finally relax, right, Commander?
I found this mess quite fun.
I envy you. I'm glad we stopped the Rasmirans, but I'd rather they hadn't come here in the first place.
Agreed.
And now I suggest we go to the Defender's Heart. The Eagle Watch and I have reserved a place for you there to relax after today's adventures.
We should buy the Eagle's Watch Inn or the Defender's Heart Tavern. Let the Eagle's Watch use it as their headquarters. All right. A well-deserved barter. I hope I didn't fail on any of the other little quests that we had going on. Some of the people are happy to pass the time chatting while awaiting for the festivities to begin. Nenio is intently studying her bottles of liquor. Oh no, she's going to get drunk again. When will she learn? Some people are happy. Okay, it looks like some companions have already started a celebration. Some of your companions have gathered in the kitchen. What are they doing? Been a long time since we've been here.
Rasmir didn't prove to be much of a challenge. I could have taken him down with both hands tied behind my back.
Yeah, probably. Well, maybe not that much, but you probably could have soloed him, considering. Okay, now that wasn't it wasn't the true Rasmir, but still, Woljif using the staff and not even his daggers. Damir took him out.
Yeah, any fight you win is a good fight. A pearl of wisdom to treasure from Brother Woljif.
A win is a win.
Not so. As I remember it, we had a quarrel with a neighboring clan back in the old days. There was a patch of wood where they hunted, but we needed the timber to build our houses. One thing led to another, and we were at each other's throats. Blood was spilled, and we were looking at a genuine blood feud where neither side would rest until the other drew their last breath. Erwa saved us all that day. He challenged their god to a duel and wrestled him to the ground. Oh, what a victory that was! We became blood brothers with that clan afterward.
There you go.
I once fleeced a merchant and then pinned it on a friend of mine. When someone else gets tossed in the slammer instead of you, that's what I call a victory.
Oh my goodness. Will you never learn?
You're truly a lost cause. There is no teaching you.
I understand some friends are just begging to be set up.
That's right. But I never rat out my partners in crime. Lo and behold, I picked your pocket while we were talking about Rasmir. Here, you're welcome.
You sneaky weasel.
He furrows his bushy eyebrows, and hides a smile in his beard. I should go. I like that the dialogue is all voiced. They should have had all the dialogue from the main characters be voiced. Like, you don't need the entire game voice, but just the main characters.
Commander, we can hardly start the evening without you. Will you join us?
Party hasn't started yet.
True enough. The party hasn't started yet. That's why I'm waiting here with a tankard of decent booze in my hand. I've earned it today.
I'm expected elsewhere. Alright, who haven't I talked to? I talked to those two. Here's Denia over here with her booze.
Come, girl. Since that misunderstanding with Razmir has concluded, I need you for an experiment. Or was he called something else? Not that it matters.
No, you got it right.
Give me your expert opinion. What types of alcohol should never be mixed?
There are several exotic-looking bottles in front of Nenio. Are you going to repeat that alcohol experiment?
What? Which one? Ah, but of course not. I mean, yes, but not right away. Everyone knows that alcohol burns. I want to test a theory that mixing different types of alcohol increases combustibility.
Right, you're not going to drink any.
Perhaps today I will invent an explosive that could demolish half of Canabris.
Mix elven, absinthe, and firewater from the Five Kings Mountains. Guardian liqueur with Varisian rum. Contents of the blue bottle and the green one over there. Elven absinthe with the Five Kings Mountain.
The choice has been made. Let us proceed to the practical part of the experiment. Though I must note the lack of an explosion, it does look pretty. I declare this experiment a partial success.
Yeah, I like the color. Still, why wasn't there an explosion? Yeah, the rate of combustion. Probably kind of like gas, where only the only the vapors burn, so it's only burning as fast as it's evaporating from the liquid. Let's go check on the cooking. Social.
I've never prepared a festive banquet before. May I help?
I will slice the bread.
Can I try it? Hey, hands off. It isn't time yet.
I don't need any help. And no stealing food.
The cook's red face looks as if he's ready to boil over, either from the heat of the oven or from the indignation. Ooh, I can do that. With a slight movement of your hand, a piece of food disappears up your sleeve.
Oh, can I do that?
Definitely plucks a piece from the table.
Food should be shared, not eaten alone on the sly.
See the frowns, but her eyes betray her amusement.
Is that for me?
Sure is.
So good.
The cook has done himself proud. The food's delicious. What are all you up to?
I've always liked kitchens. They're warm, and the people who work in them are kind, even if they do sometimes grumble.
Cooking is an art form. The plates are the canvas, and food is the paint this venerable cook transforms into a painting.
But you can't eat paintings. Or can you?
Surely she understands metaphors, or would that be similes?
I'm standing watch, so that nothing goes missing and no enemies sneak past. Fine, I'm just peckish. When will the food be ready?
I am preparing food for your celebration, and they are distracting me!
I'll be on my way.
That's right. No need to be loitering in my kitchen.
I think that counts for all of them. Smells delicious. In many ways, the preparation for a feast are like a sacrament and just as solemn. Someday I'll learn how to cook a real celebratory feast. My stomach's grumbling. All right. Talk to Greyboy again, maybe. I deserve a little rest. All right, let's begin the celebration. An hour passes.
I will guide us.
Don't be shy. Close your eyes and listen to the music, and your 2 feet will find a way.
I will try one dance. Just don't let anyone look at me.
Hey, Chief! Check out my moves.
A little bit of a pelvis thrust. Oh, wow. I got mobility of 53. I must be an awesome dancer. My turn. Step aside. Why is it looking at Ruchelet? She's not the one that's doing it. Should be me. You dance divinely. The defender has never before seen such moves.
Yes, just like that.
Amber jumps up and claps her hands.
It's so nice to dance with you. It turns out I really miss dancing, and I didn't even realize it.
Dancing is a good time. I'll teach you a few moves. Sela?
To everything good that exists on Galarian. To kindness, warmth, friendship, and everything else that helps us get through the difficult moments in life.
Good words. And true, too.
Keep listening.
To our ancestors and their glorious memory. To the wisdom they passed down to us through the generations. Without them, we would not exist.
Bottoms up.
Like to make a toast as well.
Come on, friend. Give us a proper toast.
One day, a young eagle flew high and looked out over Galarian. Seems kind of odd. Let's see, we got 2 cleanliness. We have all scoured the abyss, and we will scour it again if we must. To those who will always have your back. To our comrades in arms. To our enemies, may they always be plentiful. To justice, may everyone get what they deserve. To Genabras, and remember its destruction. It has blossomed once more. I want to go with the top one just because I'm curious what it's going to say. One day, a young eagle flew high, looked out over Galarian. He saw rivers and seas, mountains and forests, all things living and not. Suddenly a strong wind came and threatened to blow the young eagle away. The eagle fought the wind for a long time. When he finally prevailed, he reigned as the sole ruler and protector of the skies. So let us toast to the eagle, now grown, whose wisdom became worthy of his strength. He who flies the highest can see the furthest, and is endowed with the greatest responsibility. To the eagle who soars through the skies, rises high to overcome the winds and anything else. He is be it demon or god that stands in his way, for the sky is infinite, and greater heights always await. To the eagle who do not fall, the higher you fly, the further you have to fall. This is the way of things. I'm gonna go with the first one. The beer has a strong, rich, slightly tangy flavor.
Ah, that was beautiful. Let's have another.
Alright. To cleanliness. We scoured the abyss, and we'll scour it again if we must.
I will happily drink to that. And more than once.
Alright, to those who will always have your back, to our comrades in arms. Except for those who turned on us and I had to kill.
Are we sure this isn't a drinking contest?
To our enemies, may they always be plentiful. You tip the tankard over, and for a second, the floor disappears from under your feet.
Ooh. There. I'm fine. Good old Sela is fine.
To Kenabras, I remember its destruction, but it has blossomed once more. You can no longer taste the beer. It occurs to you that you may already be entirely made of beer. To justice! May everyone get what they deserve. Fortitude save of 30. What if the Sullen flowed with beer instead of water? This is the thought that suddenly comes to your mind. Fortitude save. Let us drink to beer. Without it, we would have nothing to drink. Fortitude save of 30. Done. Though you just raised a glass to it, the beer seems reluctant to flow into your mouth. With a monumental effort, you manage to force it to comply.
Don't let the beer win. I think it's about to overpower me. I hereby declare a truce with beer.
All right. What's our dragon doing? Cookies, donuts, candy, so many treats. No, at least Ivu's having fun. Alright, let's see. We got Sauciel, Nenio, and Greyborn.
Shall we play? Will you test your luck against mine?
1,000 gold pieces says you cannot beat me.
You are just in time, girl. I have analyzed this game, and now I know exactly how to win.
What are we playing for?
I'm playing for money. If I win, the 1,000 gold pieces will be mine. And I never lose.
After what happened the last time, I stopped playing for money. So if I win, the loser has to crow like a rooster.
If I win, the loser has to rewrite my encyclopedia in elegant cursive.
Let's play. Players shake the cups of dice before slamming them down on the table. Time to reveal the rolls. You're in luck. You have 5 on one die and 6 on the other.
A well-deserved victory. I took into account the angle of the cup when shaking and the trajectories of the dice inside. My calculation was perfect.
Now you say stare up at you, Snake Eyes. Actually, you have to roll higher than everyone else, not lower.
Really? But why didn't anyone tell me this before? Though there is a possibility I was told, but decided the information was of little importance.
Not bad. I'm lucky today.
A 9.
Not as lucky as you, Commander. But that's what the game is about.
His smile becomes a little forced.
Hand over your money, if you'll be so kind.
A pair of 6s. Graber once again places the cup over his dice, but not before you notice they have 6 stamped on all sides. Hey, he's playing nice, right? It's a little too obvious, though, if it's 6 on all sides. Others might notice it real quick. And then you're always rolling double 6s, which is too much of a coincidence. It should just be only 4s and 5, or 4 5s and 6s. That way there's no 1, 2, or 3s. How about you show us your dice, Grey Boy? You were right. The mercenary managed to swap the regular dice with trick ones.
What? Oh, you cheater!
Oops. Didn't think it'd go that far. Making somebody crow like a rooster is more fun than winning money. Only a thrift plays fair. Any game could be won by strategic thinking. Luck is overrated. Sometimes the fun is just letting the dice play out, going on luck. Another hour passes.
I wish to drink to our souls. They are the purest, most precious thing we possess.
To our enemies, May their heads always be paid for with coin, not gratitude.
Drinking alcohol is irrational. Let us conduct an experiment on irrational behavior.
Testimony has been captured. You will find it in the screenshot folder. All right. Woljif?
Oh, Chief.
Uh-huh. You have to explain yourself?
What do you mean? I ain't done nothing. It's nothing. Just for old time's sake. Well, I wanted to see if I've still got it. Anyway, it's not like I'm stealing from our people.
The folk of the tavern are our people.
Well, but it's not like they're our people, right? Besides, they barely have anything worth stealing. Maybe they won't notice anything is missing?
Cut me in.
You got it, Chief.
1,000 gold coins, a diamond, and a gold ring, and that's just my cut? How much is he stealing from these people? I only did it because I need more chaotic. Talk to our dragon. I think our dragon had a little too much. I hope that's not a kid on the table. I'm so good at eating, but I'm so bad at stopping before I'm stuffed. I think our dragon had a little too much to eat. I'd like to speak with you when you're free, please. We can do that. Let's go talk to everyone else, and then we'll go back to our girlfriend. I'll get rid of this hangover, don't you worry. After I lie down for a little while longer, that is. We do have that wand of hangover, remove hangover. Graybor, why are you under the table? I'll make a little more money and then make a little more. And then a little more. Fight to the last drop of blood, drink to the last drop of mead. Our wisdom said something like that. Ugh, I can't remember it just now.
I have a question. How does Pharasma know whether to judge a soul, if there's a chance it may be resurrected in the future?
The answer to this question lies in the realm of faith, not understanding. You just need to believe in divine wisdom. Pharasma has existed for eternity. It will exist for just as long. She surely knows how to judge souls much better than we do.
If I were Pharasma, I would categorize all souls, then set a waiting period for resurrection in direct proportion to their usefulness to Galarian. That's likely what she did.
Judging souls is the work of Pharasma. We cannot comprehend it. Pharasma categorizes souls and gives the more useful among them the chance to be resurrected. Bribing a priest of Pharasma to delay the trial is a sound ideal. The goddess must feel the threads that bind souls together. Through these threads, she must surely be able to tell if anyone will try to resurrect the souls.
I really wish it were true.
But what if no one loves the mortal?
Ursula covers her mouth in horror.
I am categorically against this theory. There are known instances of individuals completely devoid of empathic connections being resurrected. These resurrections were successful.
What if it's not about empathic connections? It's about the binds of fate. You would know that they would be trying to do it because their souls would have, maybe their souls have a connection, even if it's not like empathic.
Next question. Why do the eggs of different breeds of hens have distinct colors?
Why do they? If a mortal can become a god by passing the test of the Starstone, can a god go through it in reverse, become immortal? I don't think it works that way. All right. I think we're done. Says she wants to speak with us, but maybe that's when we hit the rest button.
Kidnappings, fighting, intrigue. Are all mortal celebrations like this?
And can I browse? Yes. At least none of the townsfolk were hurt this time. These things are an important part of every celebration. Just the fun ones. Nah, we're just lucky, I guess.
But what would it be like if we were unlucky? Oh, you're using sarcasm, yes? I understand. I think. Still, it was a difficult day. For us. For you. How are you feeling?
All the better for seeing you.
No, I didn't. That's not what I meant. There's something I'd like to ask you, but I want to know how you're feeling first. I don't want to be a burden.
I'm all right. You don't need to worry.
Despite everything that's happened today, you remain unfazed. I'm glad. I have a request. There was something very important I wanted to do here in Canopras, but to be honest, I forgot about it in all the commotion. I want to visit the Temple of Desna, and I'd like you to come with me. Will you, please?
A late night visit to the House of Dreams. That's a great idea. Very romantic.
Really? I thought so too. That it's a great idea. I mean, not that it's romantic. Although it is romantic too.
Her face flushes scarlet.
So will you visit the temple with me? I'd really like you to come.
Go on your own. What do you need me? Is there something at the temple you want to see? Do you have something special planned? Let's go. Sure, let's go.
Let's go.
She takes your hand. Her fingers are soft and warm as they intertwine with yours. All right. Maybe we can get married at the temple. Stupid leg.
I'm finally here. With you.
Reach for her hand. I'm here. She startles as though awakened from a dream. After a moment, she gives your hand a gentle squeeze.
This is where you first heard me, remember? I never imagined that I would come here myself someday. As a mortal, not a demon. And I never dared to dream that I would be standing here with someone who loves me. I want you to know, you are the reason I'm here today. I could never have become mortal without your help. I would not have taken my place in this big and wondrous world if you had not stood by my side.
You walked this path, Rochelle. You, no one else. I kind of want to say one. But I also like 3.
Yes, I know.
Her lips tremble slightly as she studies your face as if trying to memorize every detail.
You are a miracle. You walk through the world and Elysium follows in your wake. You have done so much good, and I know you will do so much more. You make the world a better place. Yet, still, I'm afraid. I fear for us, for our future. But that doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't have these fears. I have found love, and all my dreams have come true. So why am I still afraid? Is something wrong with me?
It's normal to be afraid. All mortals have fears.
Really? So it's normal for mortals to feel this way, even when they're happy. Ah, wait. Does that mean you're afraid of something?
Afraid of losing you? I kind of want to say everyone's afraid of something.
But that's impossible. You won't lose me. But if I am ever lost, I will do everything I can to find myself again. I will overturn the plains to make my way back to you. But I do understand. You fear something you have no need to fear, just as I do. Thank you. I needed to hear that. It's important for me to know that these fears are normal for mortals. Still, I can't help but wonder, what does the future hold for us?
I know that I want to be with you. Nothing else matters. I want us to have a family together. We'll be happy. Whatever span fate has allotted us, we'll spend it together. I want us to have a family together.
It's a wonderful dream. I don't know if it will come true, but thinking about it makes me happy too.
Ursula's eyes, alight with happiness, are locked on yours. Her lips tremble with emotion. She tenderly caresses your hand with her own. Takes a step towards you as she brings her lips to yours. In the moment of intimacy, an almost palpable magical feeling of tenderness seems to fill the room and envelop you both. True love's kiss. Ooh, butterflies. Achievement unlocked. We should have got married. A dance of masks. The festival in Kenabras is over. The fanfare and fireworks may have died down, but the people's love and admiration for the commander will never fade. After all, the commander is more than just a hero to those who dwell in Golarion. She is a deity incarnate. All right. That took way longer than I expected. I didn't realize it was like a whole DLC. Cult to arms. Recovers in 10. What? I thought it was only a couple hours away, or a couple days away. Saying 10 days, 16 hours? I thought it was like 2. Ooh. Hey, we got our first Havoc Dragon. One Havoc Dragon is a 4. All right. We're going to be using the Havoc Dragon 1500. It's not even the most experienced unit we could have had. I think the other one was like 2400 or something like that, 2500. But we can get those to Setsuna's Saints. Is it the Dragon Slayers that were the really big ones? No, they're just 500 each. I was going to use it on the Dragon Slayers. Ooh, that means, where do I put? Do they go to the Booyah Boys? She's got room for a dragon. How far away is the Booyah Boys? Pretty far. If we were the Crusader army and traveling there, we'd be looking at 2 full days. Okay, 1 second. Let's. So the high horses haven't moved? Yeah, it's the high horses. Okay. We'll move them over to the high horses. She'll only be able to go 40 at this moment, but the next day she'll get 55. Which means she can travel half the way to the Booyah Boys. Okay, the remainder. No, wait. My horse is. So 28. So we'd go like what, 14? But right about there. So they can meet up there, and then they'll all be able to get back. That's the Saints, I think. Yeah. And Saints are going after the Demon. So we have cleared the way. Okay, so there we go. We have cleared the way to go after the Bladesmith and finish up with Finian. We still have to go to the Laughing Caves and the Bone Hill. And we still have to find out. I feel like we're missing a location. We still have to find out or find the stones for the last puzzle, like the puzzle pieces for the last thing. Which one is it? Oh, we got 2 invading demon armies. Yeah, so the thing to go with the forgotten puzzle. I think it might be the final veil's the one we haven't finished up, but and where's Threshold? All right, let's see. So we have an army down on the bottom. You can have the Booyah Boys go get them. There's one up top too. Guess we'll have Iron Wall go for those. Her army's better than it seems. Not by a lot, but it's a 9 apparently. I guess she's got really powerful units even though she doesn't have a lot of them. All right. We got an event for the Crusade. It might just be the dragons coming. Yeah. Got 1 Havoc Dragon. Decrees. Defenders of Freedom. Call to Arms. Glory to the heroes and a right to pardon. Wings. Another decree. I wish it told you which decree it's waiting on. I think it might be the Royal Parade. Deal with the Tieflings. Finance points increased by 200. Material price increased by 5. We'll do that one as soon as we can. Got the Belani coming in. We'll get that one afterwards. 9 days. All right. Okay. We could teleport all the way back to Dresden. Although, does this place have... Let's find out if this place has the teleportation circle. I think it does. Might be able to upgrade though, because we upgraded the city. I can't remember if we No, we did build all the things in it. Okay. Built. Does it have a teleportation circle? Got a watchtower. Really? No teleportation circle? Hospital. Escort headquarters. Saboteurs headquarters. Watchtower. Watchtower provides all allied units within the fort's area of control +1 bonus to attack, armor class, saving throws, and initiative. I'm tempted to get rid of the watchtower and replace it with a teleportation circle. That's still 3 days. Or is it 5 days to build a teleportation circle? Why did they get to move? It's only a 7. That'll be an easy victory. She's going for them. And the other one, the 9. Such a waste of space. This should be as wide as that pop-up. So the booty buyers are going for the 7 figures. The easier army, or the weaker army gets the tougher one to fight. Yeah, I got 3 days, 17 hours before I can mass teleport. All right. If we did, where can we go? Mount Warden, Camp of the Fairy, Yath Watch, Gloomy Gorge, Mountain Warden. Where's Mountain Warden? Cave Citadel. There's Yath Watch. Necromancer's Grove. Tyrant's Keep. Mountain Warden Bastion. So we could teleport to here, although I'm not sure that's better than Yath Watch. Like, these look like they should connect, but they don't. Seems odd to me. I guess I could go to the Lands of the Yath Watch. There's the Fairy Bastion one. Camp of the Mammoth Lords. There's Gloomy Gorge. That's the reagent thing. How do we get... Makes me wonder what else we might have missed. As much as I was going to just teleport. How long to get down to there? 2 days? Oh my goodness. Man. Might be faster just to teleport back to Dresden. We need to waste some time anyways, so... The Fort Sinister Mansion is being sieged by an enemy. Alright, how long to get the Saints over there? 3 days. Too long. $32. So that's 25. And then down to here is like another 28. That's only like a day's travel, maybe 2. Let's not go into Yathwatch ain't so bad. Okay, we'll leave them for a second because that fight might be quite a lot. The high horses. It's traveling further than I had planned for the high horses. But she gets her dragon. Are they a melee unit? Can be tripped, sleep, paralyzed, or prone. They have a little magic power, lots of hit points. Okay, armor class. They don't do a lot of bite or claw damage, but they got magic. Power times 2d8 times unit. So that'd be what? 22 times 2d8. Applies a random spell to the target unit, which will be beneficial for an ally or negative for the bad guys. The units attack confuse enemy targets for 1 round. Equal chance to make a normal action, skip a turn, or deal a d8 times unit number damage to itself. Or nearest ally. Or attack nearest unit, sorry, not even ally. Alright. And then she can start traveling back to Dresden. Okay, travel. And pursue. Can't let them flee. They might regroup and come back at you. You must always crush your enemies. At least when dealing with the demon war. All right. Oh, they look like they're Ivus. Okay. Oh, we can hit all of these with fire. It won't affect the fire elemental, but we can possibly kill their... Oh, we don't have that fireball spell. Shoot. Six to 7, 4. We'll do the 6 to 7. Go again. Nice. Got 15. Defend and go forward. We can do 1 or 2. Got 1. Got another 1. Got all 7. We lost so many of our poor wolves. Did she level up? I hope so, but I doubt it. Did not level up. Not even close. For some reason, I thought it showed her XP being that far from the end, not just that far into it. All right, let's see. Back to the lands of Yathwatch. Okay. Iron wool. They should be able to get there today. Here we go. All units in target army receives a penalty forcing them to make a successful save 10 plus mythic level at rank turn or skip the turn. Don't think we're gonna need that. Oh, that one must be a nice easy travel path. This is worrisome. This army is not as effective as my other armies. And she doesn't have all the spells. Oh boy. I was gonna say, at least their numbers aren't great, but our numbers aren't great at all. We got raiders. All enemies within a 3x3 square centered on target point. Fortitude saving throw, failing saving throw that applies a stun. All units get a +2 to speed, +1 to damage for each square they move until the end of round. Okay. If we Scorching Ray, she's only going to get a little because she's not very magical. Got 3 of them. Melee. Let's see. Succubi have range. Bandits are also ranged. Shoot the Succubi. 22's not bad. Okay, we can get rid of the bandits. Please go again. I don't know if they have the morale for it. Don't. Target unit will try to move towards this unit and attack it only. This is the Golden Legionnaire. They do have a lot of hit points and high armor class. I don't like that they'll get first crack. Again, good AC and hit point per unit. Now what the hell? Okay, let's get as many of the raiders as we can. And then the Succubi. All right, let's see if we can shout again. Get rid of the Succubi. Please go again. Get the raiders. And kill one raider. 5 whole of these guys. 13. All right. Plus 3 bonus to attack. Penalty to speed. Can't do the shout anymore. We get hardly any with her crappy magic. Attack formation. Now we're doing like 18. Nice. And diminish their numbers by 90. They don't do a lot. They just have a lot of them. I think it might be better to diminish this guy's units by 74 to 90. Minimize the damage he can do. Oh, they're feared. Right, let's see. I'm gonna go for the cultists then. 27. We lost 1 unit. That'll be alright. We can... Song of the Last Bush. Starting next turn, everyone will get 2 actions guaranteed. Although we might not need it. Nice. Yeah, this is going pretty good. Three. Oh, left. No, you don't. And the 3rd action. Yeah. Sucker. And we got our 1 unit back. Did she level up? She might have leveled up from that. That's one of her hardest, technically hardest fights she's done. Yes, she did. Special forces. All special units have a +2 bonus to armor class, damage, and saving throw. All cavalry get +5 bonus to damage. Special. What units does she have? Cavalry Grand. Armored Grand Tier Infantry. Grand Tier Infantry. Ranged unit. Ranged Mythic. I wonder, what does it mean by special purpose? Increases infirmary size by 7%. That's tempting. I might take that. If we can replace our infantry with more cavalry. Might be worth it. I just don't know what unit. I wish it gave you a list of the units that would be affected by it. Because I'm not sure what units would be affected by the special forces. Like, if we went to the Booyah Boys. Cavalry unit, mercenary, infantry, cavalry, spellcasting unit, flight, grand tier, mythic, ranged, flight, ranged, mythic, I don't know if we have anyone that says it's special. Grantier ranged, spellcasting, ranged or ranged, infantry, armored unit, infantry, spellcasting unit, flight, mythic. Spellcasting, cavalry, infantry, ranged, armor penetrating, eh? Armored unit, infantry, mythic. Armored unit, demon unit, infantry, mythic. Like, see, nothing. It doesn't say special anywhere. You know what? I'll make her cavalry better. Why not? That's these guys here. An extra 5 damage can't hurt. I wish these guys... Like, I can't believe that these guys here aren't considered cavalry. Like, that's why I got them. Mendivian Cavalier, because they look the same. I figured they would also be Cavaliers. But I didn't, I guess I didn't pay attention to what it said. Because I wanted a cavalry on each side. What? Okay, well, at least we got both of those handled. No, keep going. Gotta go until exhaustion. You spotted a traveling merchant. Sure. I don't think he's going to have anything, but we can sell stuff to him. We got a lot to sell. Show me your wares. Price descending. Form Dex Con and Strength Dex. What's she wearing? She's got a Strength Dex already. And then she gets her Con from her pendant. A lot of the stuff I've sold to him. I think I forgot to change what he's carrying last time we dealt with him. Barding of Vengeance could be worn. She's got leather +5. Vengeance is... Whenever the wearer of this +5 leather barding suffers 30 or more damage in a single hit, they get the effect of Winds of Vengeance for 1 minute. That's pretty sweet, actually. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can sell that. And then we can go bulk sell. And then on top of that, 14 garbage things we have there. The 12 clubs with nails. +2 scimitar. +2 flaming thongi. Light crossbow oracle misery. No, I don't want to sell that only because that's a weapon for an old corrosive giant bane earth. Yeah, we don't need that. Execution of evil. Those are there. Looting swing. Lead of the crimson moon. Passion sweet poison. Faith bear. Finger freezer. Abrupt end. Great club of sacred cinders. Fiery Spell Weaver. +5 Flaming Burst. Quarterstaff grants the wearer +1 to CL, +4. But it looks a lot like what he's currently using. +4 bonus checks to overcome spell resistance and a +15 confidence on use magic device. And it does an extra 2d6 fire damage. And on crits, an extra d10. D6 +5. And he's currently wielding Sin Mage's Staff. Ironically, I don't think this one actually had the serpent's head on it, but this one definitely does. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Where's the other? No, it wouldn't be up across the top. I thought we had... You know what? It's probably those two that I'm thinking of. Okay, onto the armors. Did we get any armor? Yeah, the +4 hair monkeys. I guess... Okay. No, he doesn't need that one. Don't really need either of those, but I guess we'll keep them for now. Ice Guard, Infuser, Life Fortress. The wearer receives the effect of moderate fortification and +8 armor bonus to +8 armor bonus to Constitution and Strength. What? The downside is I'd lose 2 armor class, but it would gain me 8 con and strength. I might have to actually use that. Ice Scar. +5 Mythal Chain Shirt grants the wearer the effects of light fortification whenever the wearer is attacked. Melee 25% chance. Oh no, 20. Okay, melee. The wearer plants an ice charge on the attacker. The ice charges stack up 3 times at the start of the attacker's next turn. The charges explode, doing 5d6 points of cold damage to the creature they have been planted on. Okay, so anytime someone hits, they're going to be taking 5d6 up to 15d6 on their next turn. That's pretty brutal. Why am I not wearing that? That's like an AC 15 shirt. We might have to put that on somebody. That's 62,500. That's a really good value. Living Fortress is another freaking AC 15. Whenever the wearer of this +5 full plate armor is hit, the armor automatically rearranges itself to provide more efficient protection at the point of impact. The armor grants the wearer the effect of heavy fortification and damage reduction 10/9 that stacks with other sources of damage reduction. Any damage received by the wearer is reduced by 25%. Why isn't Sauciel wearing that? Probably because his is currently a 16, but with all the damage reduction... Okay, so we're probably going to have these 3 armors being worn. White Dragon we used to wear. Breastplate of the Tireless Warrior. This +5 adamantine breastplate grants its wearer immunity to fatigue and exhaustion. Grenadier's half plate. Immunity against bomb. Okay, that's actually potentially huge, depending on what you're fighting. I thought we had some normal armors in here to sell, but doesn't look like it. All right, just go by type for this one. We got a lot to sell in here. Got 2 belts of perfection, timely assistance. Whenever an ally is in a 20-foot area of the wearer that lands a killing blow, the belt +4 con makes the wearer's next spell extended. Actually, why am I keeping... Okay, that one maybe. It's perfection. Alright, the 12. And a +5. Alright, the ring. There we go. And the amulet, natural armor. Thought we had more of those. Okay. Not as much as I thought, but still a good amount. At any point we're keeping keys. Is it at the hour when Wadjet's twin, the Dark Serpent, Apep, would march his armies upon Galarian so that champions of light could stand against them? The spell inscribed on the scroll was supposed to deprive Apep's spellcasters of their magic. However, the great battle never happened, or has not happened yet. And the ability to read the ciphers of the Wadjet cult has become so rare that the value of the scroll now is more archaeological than practical. I'm surprised there's not something to study that scroll as like a relic thing. Alright, I guess that's all we're selling for now. We'll go deal back over 3 million at least. And then we'll make sure the dragon is wearing her new armor. There we go. Still a +5, but now it's with a vengeance. Her armor class seems low. But she doesn't got the bark skin on, so that's probably it. At least I hope that's it. Why is she not wearing their belt? So we can do perfection. Which gets that. Or we could go... We got the strength con. Now we have dex con. If we had strength con belt, I'd probably have gone that route. Okay, he's got his... Hey, Cheshire, how's it going? Hey, hey. Should I be having her use this bow instead of that bow? $10 to $17, $16 to $23. Well, $16 to $23 definitely seems better. Things are going okay? That's good. 4 times crit. I'm starting to get used to my new meds, which is nice. They were really messing me up this week. That's why I didn't stream the last 2 days. Like, I could barely keep a coherent thought in my head. It was just everything was fuzzy, and Like I had to call WSIB to arrange, like, to get find out what form needed to be sent to them from my doctor to get that all going again, and it took me like 2 hours to do it because I kept like just fritzing out. And then, like, when I did call, it took me like 3 tries calling because I kept getting lost in their freaking menus. And in my defense, their menus are like stupid complicated because they don't have it. Like, there's, like, you could be calling if you're someone who has a claim, like an injured person with a claim. You could be calling if you're an employer, and you could be calling if you're a health practitioner. These are 3 things that should all be separate WSIB numbers. That way you could have a clear, concise menu. But their menu each menu has 4 options, and then it brings you to another menu that has like 4 options that brings you to a menu that has 2 to 3 options before you get to a person. And it's like, oh my god. And I just kept getting lost because I couldn't, like I said, I couldn't think. I felt all like kind of heavy and like fuzzy and cottony. Like, it was weird. It was not a good time. I did not enjoy it. But I'm starting to feel more normal. I'm not fully back to normal, but I'm getting there. But so the new meds should help with the nerve damage, supposedly. At least. And it also made me really tired all the time too, so I slept a lot as well. I know, right? Almost identical to Baldur's Gate 3 in complexity. This is not based on D&D 5e. This is based on Pathfinder, which is more like D&D 3.5 with some of its own variation in text. Super easy. Like, if you played Baldur's Gate 3 and you have it understood, probably about 80% of everything will play exactly the same. Like, you get the same 6 stats: strength, dex, con, int, wisdom, charisma. So, and they play the stats work the same way. This uses the older style for crits. It doesn't use the 5e crits where you roll a 20, you just crit. This uses it where, like, your attack roll, if you roll a natural 20, you still apply, like, it gives you a chance of a crit, and then you have to roll again. And the second roll you compare against the armor class. If that second roll hits, that means you did crit. Because there's some guys where a nat 20 won't crit, but it is at least always still a guaranteed hit. And there's like, so like, she crits on a 19 or a 20. A 19's not a guaranteed hit for her. Like, my main character, I crit on a 17 to 20. 17 to 19 are a chance at a crit, so I'll do that second roll to find out if that was a crit and do my extra damage. But they're not guaranteed hits. Although with my character, currently I have a really high plus to my hit, so they probably will be hitting. But you could have it where, like, you roll a 20 and so you hit your target, but their armor class might be high enough that when you you can't crit them, right? Hopefully you're not fighting things with an armor class that much higher than your plus to hit, but yeah, it's very similar. If you like Baldur's Gate, I think you'll probably really like these games. I've personally loved them. This is a long game. My save file, I think, has like 18 hours in it. Or sorry, 18 days, I mean. Yeah, 18 days, 11 hours, and 4 minutes. Now, I've been playing the save file for the better part of a year. I started last November, like November 30th or November 24th or something. I did take a break to stop playing for a little while. I didn't play in October, or I only played once in October because I did like a lot. Now, I stop and explain things a lot, and I talk a lot like we're doing right now. And I really explore things, and I've done like all, like, almost all the content. There is a lot of content, but this also has a conquest mode. 1 second. What do you sell now? Continue. That's the best selling goods right now. Magical mystical spell things. Alright, don't need anything right now. Sorry, I was just telling him to change it. There's a conquest mode where you're controlling armies. So if you've ever played the Heroes of Might and Magic games, there's that aspect to it. I'll show you. You'll be seeing it in a second here. So the world map. Give it a second. So this is the world map. As you see, there's quite a lot to this map. Each of these locations is somewhere that you can go as your party, but here's my armies over here. And in fact, give me a second. I'm not sure I'm ready for this fight, so I'll just make a quick save. So this army has a strength of 11, and the demon army. So this is the units I have under this commander. And the commanders level up too. Can I see? I think my guy's too close. It's not going to let me actually see what I'm fighting. So let's move out of the way for a second so I can actually see what we'd be fighting. So this is the demon army here. When I defeat them, I'll get 750 material points for building up these buildings that are the green towers. Those are outposts that I command. That they're like little cities you build up. And this is your military conquest level and how much resources you make per day, because you have to spend money for buying your military troops and building up your city. And this money is separate from the money your characters have. Like my characters right now, because I'm very far into the game, right near the end. I have 3 million gold. I can use that gold to buy resources to build up cities and that, but once it's put into finance once I convert them into finance material or building materials for building the city, I don't get that back. That's permanently put into the war effort. And what's for the war effort is always in the war effort. But then you get to do fights like this. Oh, I forgot to cast a spell. Shoot. I was going to cast a spell on the enemy unit before I fought this fight, and I forgot in my eagerness to show you the combat. So this is in a Heroes of Might Magic style combat system. I got 1,167 cultist units to fight. Cultists of the Storm up here, another 1,634. We've got 29 Vrolokai demon units. And these are individual units, or individual monsters. It's like military units. And then we got cultist mages. Now, this commander, the general I have here, Setsuna Shai, very powerful mage. It's my highest level commander. Level 19 out of 20. So, magic power of 70. So I can do massive spells like Firestorm. Power times power plus 5. So 70 times 70 plus 5 D10 fire damage to everything in that space. So I'm going to be able to do 47 to 476 of their units dead. 6 to 29. 188 to 16. I might totally wipe that unit out.
Huh?
And then that one. I think I'll do it up here because then we can possibly get this guy. I want to get damage on the mages. So we'll go boom. That did not go as well as I was hoping. I wanted this guy to be almost gone and this guy gone. But this guy can actually cast spells twice. Power times how? Then electric. What do I want to do? We could do an ice spell. I got a lot of ranged units in this one, so we're not in trouble at all. What do I want to do? I could just zap this guy. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to check. So these guys have a sickle, so they're melee, and these guys have a scimitar. They're all melee units, except for this guy's the mage. We want to get rid of him. You can see the order of the troops operating up here. So all my guys are going to go first because of how good this general is. All right, I'd kill all the cultists of the swarm if we attack them. I'd only do 195 to 250 if we attack them. Let's double our damage up. Please go again. Yeah, he's going again. He's got really high morale. That's why he went again. Like right now, his morale's at 80. Really good chance of repeating his action. Let's see if we can take these guys out. Yeah. All right, these are a new unit I just got. They're Dragon Slayers. They're actually crazy powerful. They do a D10 plus 164 times 1.2. On the first round of combat, all ranged units and infantry units get a +4 bonus on initiative, +2 bonus on attack. Oh, Setsuna, I'm glad you have cunning tactics. These 20 are going to do 389 to 410? And there's a good chance they'll go again because they have really high morale. They did 403 damage. 403 units died in that shot. Chance of killing them all. Very good. All right, and our spellcasters will kill these mages before they can do anything. Magic missile barrage. Flawless victory. I was actually worried about that going in. This might level him up to level 20. And then I can try to take those level 13 armies up. Oh. That it's because he's so his spell power is so massive. Usually fights aren't that easy, but he's a really powerful spellcaster. A gang of hunters was scouring the area around the world wound, grabbing everyone the hunters met and dragging them to ease to feed the swarm of their Lord Discari. They were carrying lots of trophies taken from the victims. We got 750 material points. Sometimes, like, material points are the more expensive. I think one finance point, or I think it's like 5 or 25 finance points for a material point. Actually, you know what? I can find out. So, one finance point is 5 gold. Yeah, so it's 25 and 5. So it's 25 gold per material point, and it's 5 gold per finance point. So it's 5 of these to each of these. But you can't convert. Once you have you put your gold into this, they're that. And the energy points, which are also used for building stuff, can only be generated day by day. So part of the game is fighting like the demon armies to try to take over the world. To take over an area, you have to take over all the towers. Once you have all the towers in an area, then you own that area. So I'm at the point where I've got all the towers now. But I'm like I said, I got 18 days into it. It's really good. He did not level up, unfortunately. He's close. but he still needs like 70,628 experience. How long? We're a while before we can hire more units. Mind you, he did good enough on that fight that I bet he could take these a 13 class army on now. Thanks to his spells. The army strength isn't the level of the army, it's like the strength of the army. Let's see. This would get us the Face Stealer's Mask. 1,679 Dretch. 34 Merilith. 1,034 Skur. 87 Liltu. What about this one up here? 15 Baelor. 10 Panajai demons. 15 Galu demons and 20 Vrolikai demons. This is all high-level demons. Like, that's actually a potentially dangerous army. Like, they'll be moving really fast. Like, they might be able to teleport across the map instantly. They'll have high-level spells that they can cast on our units. They could potentially take our units over and have them fight against us temporarily. The reason why Setsuna Shai here is so good is his spells. His spell power is really high at 70 because he's such a high-level character. Our next best army is the Booyah Boys here, and she's only level 13 with a 56 power. And your generals level up and get different skills and stuff. It's pretty good. If you ever played Heroes of Might Magic 3, or any of the Heroes of Might Magic games, really, the combat's just like that. It's a lot of fun. And this kind of stuff can take up a lot of time. All right. She's not strong enough to do anything. All right. We need to go deliver some troops. Pike, well, the White Death. 21. 13. All right. The generals get a bonus to how far they can move, so I use the generals to transport units. So instead of moving a distance of 40 on the map, they can move 55. All right, get back to the base. And then White Death, I need you. I believe it's down here. Oh, you boys might be able to actually go meet them. Travel. Now, if I do this exchange, where is it? Why isn't it popping up? Oh, she's already at 6. That's probably why. Oh, White Death. Wait, are they not actually on the same square? There we go. You get another 5 of these angelic archers. Now, because the 5 units I put over, they had already marched as far as they could march today. That means the army can't march anymore, even though she did have like 15 or 20 or whatever the energy left. If you take a unit, if you transfer units in that have done their full march, the other army can't march, regardless of how much they had left. All right, how long would it take you to get here? 155. And up here, 161. He's got a lot of traveling to do. What do we get for killing you? Nothing? Well, in that case, I think I'll come get the one that gets me a magical mask. Alright, that's as far as they can travel. I think I'll leave Iron Wall there. She's like my emergency defense force. Alright, what's going on at our council? Just telling me that the order I gave to bring those 5 Berlani Azadas and got executed. Alright, what decrees? These are all the decrees I can enact. They're in different categories. Defenders of Freedom would get me, for 75 energy, get me 3 Yama Azada. These are a flying melee unit Azada, whereas the last one were flying archery unit. I prefer archery units because then they don't have to move and you can just pelt them, the bad guys, from a distance. Okay, 7 days till that's done. We could enchant the branch of the last ash. Takes 5 days. We'll enchant the branch of the last ash. These are relics that we found throughout our trip. Magical items that are really good to use, but you have to process them and then you get to pick what they become. It's good to get these done early on because, like, the game's in 5 acts. Whatever act you find them, that's generally the relative power of the artifact you're going to get out of them. So I'm late game. A lot of these probably aren't really worth making anymore. A few of the things I just got, so I'm going to try to make it. You also have to worry about your morale. There's 3 different types of morale. There's your victories, conquest, and defense. And you want to keep them all up at 20. Because that'll help your morale for your units when you're doing your fighting stay high. The higher your morale, the better the chance that your unit will just spontaneously want to act twice. But you get things like this, which will give you 5 to 10 extra morale. I don't need to do it now because I'm at max. And if I don't do anything, I have, I think, 3 days before it'll drop. As long as no Crusader fort is under siege, this banner of defense is green. If any fort's under siege, the banner of defense turns yellow for 3 days, then red. As long as at least one Crusader fort is captured by demons, the banner of defense stays red. Okay. We don't have to worry about that. All right. Victories. Each victory over a demon army in the waste... Petrified Library, Wounded Lands, or Winged Woods adds 10 days to the time the banner of victory stay green. So basically I get 10 days, because we just won a fight, we have 10 days before we have to worry about that, I guess. Alright, we're going to do this one so we can get some more Azada. Some of the units that you get, or a lot of the units you get are based on events that happen. And it gives you choices to make. Like every time you level up each of these classes, you get a choice on what you do, and it affects what units you can have and stuff. So there's a huge variety of units you can get. It's pretty cool. It's very involved. All right, yeah, my units have to rest. All right. Yep.
Those who perished in Canabres, I still dream about them. Sometimes I see their faces in the crowd. Tell me, this will never be over, will it?
No. The ones we lost, they'll be with us forever.
To rest, you need to have the resources, like as I was using the food. To make this dish, you have to have all the ingredients. I have a ton of ingredients now. Also, as you travel, the corruption, because I'm in a demon, like a part of the world that's being twisted by, it's got portals to the abyssal realm. So as I rest in the world wound, the abyssal corruption goes up, and as you hit each point, there's negatives. And if it maxes out, every character would have -2 strength, dex, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Additionally, they must pass a concentration check, -6 penalty each time they cast a spell. Things like that, right? And you can get this to get this to reset. There's, like, you can go back to your base, which is Dresden. There's actually, like, you can even build some of the things you can build in the towns that you capture, the big green ones, they can you can build stuff and then the light rest at them that will reset it as well. All right. These are reagents. Collect them. Okay. I guess head back to Dresden. It's a day and 4 hours away. Traveling merchant. Already? Probably just this new stuff. We see. He probably doesn't have anything we need, but we'll take a look. The one thing it doesn't do great in my opinion is let's see what he's got this time. Physical might plus like strength con. +5 heavy shield. What is my shield anyways? I think it's plus... Mine's a +3. But it makes it so I can't go prone if I fall off my horse. And I get an extra attack of opportunity every round. +5 adamantine chain shirt makes the wearer immune to ability score damage. That's a nice like what it does. It's also a light armor and it's adamantine, so it'd be damage reduction of 1 over null. But it's only a 13 armor class. Like right now I'm a 16 armor class, although I'm about to change my armor to a 15. So I forgot to swap out my armor for the new. For the stat infusing one. It's only going to be a 14. Oof. Even less. But you know what? It's going to give me an extra 8 con and 8 strength. So it's going to be worth it. It's got moderate fortification. Although I have an outfit that gives me heavy fortification. Anybody not +6 cloak of resistance? 5, 5, 5. I'll buy the +6 cloak of resistance. And Ember can sell her +5. Deal. I think that's I'm at 3,041,000. Yeah, 3,041,000 gold. Might as well buy the +5 heavy shield. I'm probably not going to use it. Ooh, that's a lot more though. That was 90,000. Throwing 25,000 away is one thing. 115,000 is another. Dexcon. That's all 3 but strength. I can't even remember why I want that now that I'm thinking about it. I remember needing it at one point, but I think we're past. I think we ended up changing someone's equipment and not needing it anymore. No, I think it was originally for her so that we could have boots that gave +4 dex. But then we got her using the constitute, like +6 con amulet. So yeah, I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. I'll keep that for now. $12,000. Sure. All right. Let's get out of here. Yeah. If you're going to check this game out, highly recommend it. Both Pathfinder games, Kingmaker and this one, I've loved both. This one had a few more frustrating moments to it, but still really, really good. Oh, it's time to recruit some more units. Sorcerers, nice. Rangers, nice. Golden Legionnaires, I think we have those, so that's kind of nice. Slingers and conscripts. All right. I don't have as many armies at the base. Give me 1 second. Not the Saints. The High Horses. The White Death is on her way back. Travel. Pike Well's there. The White Death's there. Iron Wall's way over there. All right. Well, I definitely want more sorcerers, so I'll recruit those. Once you recruit, these are mercenaries on the bottom. They're kind of random. Oh, I didn't even notice. Barbarians. Didn't notice we had a scroll there now. Once you buy it, it locks it in, so you can actually buy it twice, but the second one's a lot more expensive. But I like me my ranged units. And then I want to buy these guys. So we need to spend a lot of money. 25,000. There's 100,000. Yeah, let's do 40. 200,000 gold. Bye-bye. 59. Oh my goodness. Well, they're 432 XP. Freaking hell. I don't know if I'm going to actually pay for that. Let me get my regular recruits. All right. How many of these go all together? I think. He's got room for one more unit. Slingers, conscripts. Okay, we're gonna... Each week you get one free search. So let's do a search. Fingers crossed. Rogues, no. Hell Knights are a pretty okay unit. I was hoping for Hedge Knight. Conscript. Bandits. Bandits aren't too bad in that they're a short, like they have a ranged unit, but as you see, plus 19 to hit, and they only do a d6 plus 23. Actually, that's not bad damage for an archer unit, I guess. They're just super easy to kill. They only have 49 hit points. And I just realized I should have bought those slingers. I'm not used to having these types of units down here. We got a free army at one point for one of the options we made, and it came with all of these. Like these four right here. I keep forgetting that I need to buy more slingers. Oh well. Is 4 of these guys worth 59,880? 59,880. They're $300,000 for 4? I That's like 1/6 of all my money. A little more than 1/6 of all my money. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I can justify that. That's the biggest increase I've ever seen. I guess they're like 20,000 normally, so it does normally go to like 2.5, 3 times the value. Oh boy. So 300,000. Am I willing? You know what? I don't think I'm willing to do that right now. Mainly because it's not for a main army. Like, that's going to the Iron Wall. So, no. Okay, travel as far home as you can. All right, so she gets Golden Legionnaires and the Hardened Veterans. So these guys and these guys go to the same person. I think these 3 are together. Is the monks with them too? Let me check something real quick. Setsuna Saints. The monks are not. So shield bearers, axe hunters, and sorcerers. So the rangers go to Booyah Boy, right? Okay, monks, rangers, and wolves go to Booyah. No, we could get them to her right away. 27. That's about halfway. Yeah, these are 38. And then, so she wants the monks, rangers, and wolf riders. Which I guess the high horses can do the delivery. So monks, rangers, and wolf riders. So monks, rangers, and wolf riders. Okay. No, she's only got a little bit left. Okay, that's fine. I can have the Booyah Boys go the rest of the way. An extra 54. Nice. An extra 6 and an extra 10. Thank you. And they can't travel anymore, but that's fine. And let's see. Iron Wall needs veterans and the legionnaires. I guess temporarily I can swap the paladin out because these 2 will be delivered out. And then Pike Wall can do the he's only got like 14. Seriously? The White Death. Are going towards Setsuna-san, or the Saints. Alright. Travel this way. They did not get very far at all. I guess we'll just go for this way. "7 days, 9 hours till I can magically create units." Okay, that's everybody. Many recruits are eager to serve under the commander of a legendary reconnaissance officer who also eggs them on to accept death-defying missions. As dozens of soldiers have lost their lives trying to earn his approval, the other officers are asking the commander to intervene. Ooh. Send the officer to look for recruits in Mendev. Would get us famous recruiters. Recruitment growth for trainable units increases by 25% for 24 days. Is it repeatable, though? Doesn't say it's repeatable, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's something we can do repeatedly. Assign the best warriors to the officers' units. Best of the best. Gets us 4 honor guards. That's not that amazing. Okay armor class. Kind of on the low side of okay, though. 282 hit points is good. I guess their armor... Actually, you know what? Their armor class, flat-footed and touched, is also... So their armor class is okay. They get plus 30 to hit. A D8 plus 27. They're not bad, actually. For... They also get heroic... Yeah. This might be something really good. All allied units within a radius of 2 squares get a plus 3 bonus to attack, a plus 3 bonus to armor class for 1 round, and a plus 10 bonus to combat morale at the start of each round. Okay, yeah. That's actually really good. And they can shield wall if we need them to turtle up. Magnificent guardians of the Mendivian throne who descend from the best noble families received an excellent military education. Their very presence on the battlefield inspires the army. They're special forces. Now we got a unit that says special forces. We had a commander that could have got an ability that made all special forces units more effective. But this is the first time we've seen special forces. Okay, so honor guard doesn't look that bad. Encourage the officer's behavior. Recruitment growth for all trainable units from the main archery range and the main stables increased by 20%. All trainable units from the main barracks receive the vulnerable feat. So we get more we get more cavalry and archers, but our foot soldiers get vulnerable. Forbid him to egg on the candidates gets us prudent. Unit is unaffected by flanking. And there's an option that we could have taken if we had taken a different mythic path option, but we don't have. Okay. 24 days. That gets you what, three recruitments at 25% increased? If we go encourage the behavior, recruitment growth for all trainable units from Main archery range and main stables increased by 20%. All trainable units from barracks receive vulnerable. So it'd be my shield bearers would lose 2 armor class. They don't have a lot of armor class as it is. And just to get 20% more wolf riders and axe hunters. I think the monks and these guys are from different thing. As much as they're in infantry. Although it might affect the monks too. I don't think it's worth getting that vulnerable. Eager to serve under the command of a legendary reconnaissance officer who also gets them on, or eggs them on to accept the death-defying missions. Dozens of soldiers lost their lives trying to earn his approval. The other officers are asking the commander to intervene. Is this supposed to be like an actual commander we have? And it's long spear. Can they throw long spears? If long spear +4 with a +30. Like if that's technically a ranged unit. I'm tempted to go best of the best. Like 4 units doesn't seem like a lot, but then we can always use that in like 6 or 7 days when we get that one spell. We can use our mythic spell to recruit a whole bunch of them. Assign the best warriors to the officers unit. Yeah, let's go with that one. After the commander has picked the worthiest fighters to serve under the officer's command, his unit became the best in the whole army. The soldiers are capable of completing even the most difficult of tasks. Does that not get us the 4 units or whatever? Might be in a couple days. Alright. Can't remember if I need to go back to Dresden. How long would it take me to get down to here? 2 days. That's actually not as bad as I would have thought. No, it's probably because this path is pretty fast traveling. We could save ourselves a day, but we are kind of wasting time to get the skill to go again. Yep. Alright, let's go do the Bladesmith quest. Travel. Alright. She already got those. Okay, so the high horses. Oh, and there's that new... Oh, that's not the new unit I was thinking of. Those are coming down. Stone Maze, this is what, like 12? Stone Maze, 26. And then the Saints. Alright, here we go. They get their extra 36 sorcerers. We're up to 400 sorcerers. Nice. 50. 18. Not bad. Thank you. And then the Saints. Oh, wait. 3 more of these. Of all the units, that's the only one I'm not. I kind of wish we would swap out. Might actually be worth swapping out from the Iron Wall to get, like, the cavalry unit here. They're quite a bit better. And 16 versus 100. 125. 125 XP value unit versus what, like 400 or 500? 350. Like wall. Come to here. 28. And Iron Wall. Probably could have had her travel more. Alright, we're up to 10. We got double that almost. Nice. And that's everything. Get back to Dresden. She's got what, 26? How long would it take her to get to, like, down here? 106? She'd have to go all through Dresden anyway. We'll shift them back towards their defensive position. I think the Paladins were just there for... We didn't have room in another army. Booyah, boys. Alright, high horses. Where's high horses? Oh, they didn't even move this time? Booyah, boys. Alright, so it'll be at least 2 days before they can get to their target. Maybe I should have sent the Booyah Boys towards here. I just don't think the Booyah Boys will be able to handle the demon army. She's not nearly as powerful a mage as the Saints, so... Alright, let's keep on going. They need to sleep. Nah, we'll push on. Alright. We're not exhausted. It's the only thing I didn't take into account, the corruption. It might have been worth...
What's with the gloomy face? Did somebody say something to you? If somebody's been bothering you, you just point them out to me and I'll smash his face in.
No, Sela, everything's fine. I was just thinking about the past. It's too bad you can't beat that into submission for me.
Yeah, she can try. Maybe I can pound it into submission for you. Hey, Brexus. All right. $21 out. Let me check something. That's the Azada's being ready. 3 decrees have complete. Refugee recruitment, development of the art of war, and the best of the best. Oh, look at that. Is this something I can repeatedly do? Oh my god. I can repeatedly do this every 5 days. That's amazing. Okay, we're going to do the best of the best. I didn't realize that's another every 5 days. So now I can do the 5 days for the best of the best, and then I can do my Azada one, and then my Azada one, and then like just continuously doing that now. Development of the art of war. Oh, war's ready to level up. Nice. Okay, military is going to 7. Logistics is going to 8. The only thing I have to level up still is military. Got to get that to 8 somehow. What is it waiting on for us to be able to do these? Another decree. I thought I already have one. Oh, the best of the best. Okay, wait. That takes 5 days to get the 4 honor guard, which I do want. Because that'll probably be in time for us to use that spell to get a lot more. Maybe I'm not cool. Maybe I was just having a bad hair day. No, I like wearing my... I like wearing my toques. Although I can't find 2 of them. So I've been wearing this one a lot. I can't find my blue or my gray one right now. That's that new unit. I didn't realize this was going to be repeatable. I thought it was going to be like maybe a one-time thing. But see, this one is using military. So I think if we go cancel that for a second, we could rank up the art of war. They who do not seek to know their enemy and fail to forge new paths to victory will inevitably fall. The secret of success lies in officers' steadfast focus on strategy, the ability to learn from past experiences, and the preparation of soldiers for future battles. Takes 1 day. You know, we'll do that. It's 1 day. Like, we could still do one of these other ones, like the refugee recruitment one. That takes 7 days, though. I don't like the other ones, so we'll do that. I don't need to do glory to the heroes. Our morale is maxed. 2 more days until that's done. 4 days till that one's done. Economy, we can't do that one yet. Logistics. Another decrees enacted. What decrees using logistics? Records of the plural. Yeah, no. Okay, in 4 days we can do it in 4 days. This is an important one. This is the one that took us like 20 days. So, all right. Let's see. Oh shit! No, I forgot to do. I got distracted by the decrees, or didn't do the thing I went in there to do. Campaign. I think, or not campaign. Here we go. Let's see. We should stop at the lands of Yathwatch. That should reset. They got a sanctuary. An ancient sacred place of Sarkoris that was cleansed of demonic corruption and once again serves as a beacon of faith for mortals. I think... Or wait, is that not... Wait, that's not the one I was thinking of. actually. I think it's just shelter, right? Protect by spells. This is the only place where wary crusaders can rest without the fear of the harmful. Yeah, so it's because it has what I was hoping for anyway. Does this one have a shelter? It's got the sanctuary, but I don't think this one has the shelter. Yeah, no shelter. Oh shit, I forgot to build this city. Whoopsie. Supply. Wait, no, I didn't. That was weird. It didn't show anything on the list, but Citadel Hospital Supply Center. I'm leaving that open for the other thing. How long would it take to build a shelter? I don't think I can build a shelter here because it's too small a settlement. Yeah. All right. I'm leaving that open for a warehouse when we upgrade it to the next level. Okay. Citadel Supply Center Hospital. Same thing's going for it. So I guess we stop at Yathwatch. Okay. It's got a shelter. That's the important thing. It's 10 hours away. Ah, see, I shouldn't have rested. No, look. It's saying it would still go up. But it's got... Yathwatch has the shelter. 5 days? Okay. You know, give me a sec. I'm going to quick save. I'll probably be reloading again, so I apologize. But I want to see if we did rest. Does it actually go up? Because shouldn't the shelter should protect us, right? Oh. Yeah, we're in the lands of Yathwatch. I was thinking, wait a minute, we're at the wrong spot. But no, we're at the right spot. Okay. Rest.
Hey, Sociel. I heard you like to play cards. Want a game?
You want to clean out my pockets. I know you're a card sharp, but I suppose, why not? Let's play.
11 hours. It went up. So that did not do that. So is it not working? Like, what's the point of adding a shelter as a unit you can build if it doesn't actually give you shelter? All right, let's see. 16 hours to there. 19 to there. We need 18. We need to get all of these, so I think I want to do this one first because of Finian. That's also kind of on the way to like the ultimate location. Yeah. Booyah, boys. Let the Saints go. There we go. An iron wall. Oh, wait. For you boys. No armies to kill. The only 2 armies left on the map are the big 13s. Alright. 5 days so we can do our spell. I'm not sure which one I want to do. This one has story for Finia, but it kind of seems like maybe if we do the Bone Hills, the Laughing Caves, then the workshop. Nah, let's go get the quest for Finian completed. Oh. Development of the Art of War. Nice. Play day of the Havoc Dragons. It takes 2 days to get us another Havoc Dragon. Do it. Best of the best. Do it. Oh, I could do because oh, that's sweet. Because they're using 2 different commands, I could do them at the same time. Oh. We're waiting on the 2 Azada ones. I bet one of the other Azada ones might also be like the Archer Azada might also be doable at the same time. Although it's probably military, I don't know. Oh man, that's awesome. One's military, one is leadership. I was hoping like the Azada one would be like diplomacy. All right, how much do we have to do to get military up? Wait, we just leveled it up, but it's not saying it's up. We might have to go back to the town for that. Dang it. Just as we're getting to our destination, we might have to teleport back to Dresden. No, wait. Logistic was the army. Nope. Logistics was not tied up because of the army. Alright, how's our characters? Any of them exhausted or fatigued? Yep, but I can take that away with spells. So I think we're going to go in. Let's cause some trouble. Might be time to change Finian into a different weapon too, because I don't think anybody's using him right now.
Together we stand.
And together the enemies will fall.
I stand ready.
Okay, why am I not on my horse? And let's check out the armors. Alright, so I'm a 38 currently. If I switch my armor, it does add it. Oh my gosh. And also, I like the bear on the shoulder, but check it out. An extra 8 strength and 8 constitution. I have 479 hit points. Oh my goodness. My dragon has 469. My dragon takes half my damage. And not only that, it's reduced by 10 for her. So it halves the damage, and then she takes half minus 10. Well, sorry, half minus 9 currently. But damn. All right, a living fortress is a full plate. I was thinking of putting that on Saciel. So he's a 37 currently. He's got the traveler shirt because he gets fatigued fast. But if we put this on him, it'll give him big damage reduction, right? Whenever his armor rearranges itself to provide more efficient protection. The armor grants the wearer heavy fortification, which is 75% of critical hits and sneak attacks are just normal, I think, or don't hit, whatever it is. I'll have to double check. And then he gets damage reduction of 10 over null. That stacks with other sources of damage reduction, which is huge. Any damage received by the wearer is also reduced by 25%. Now that's what you want to put on your healer. His armor class will go down, though, from a 37... Oh my! Oh, that armor looks wicked. Yeah, 30 still at a 37. Oh, currently his dex is only a +2. That's why. Usually his is a little bit higher. He's losing 1 armor class, I think. Because normally it's a 16, and if he wasn't reduced, it'd be giving the full +3. But right now, he's only giving +2, so he only lost a 1. But this was actually no. This was a 14 +1. I must have been thinking of one of the other armors. Either way, now I need someone needs to be wearing that ice guard. What's she wearing? She's got the mithril full plate +4, but she's got heavy fortification. Why doesn't it say what heavy? Like, we open that up and it doesn't tell us what heavy fortification does. Heavy fortification, yeah. So when an enemy confirms a critical hit or lands a sneak attack against the wearer, there's a chance that the critical hit or sneak attack is negated and instead rolled as normal damage. So yeah, it's not that it misses, it just becomes a normal hit. But 75% of the time, normal hit is a lot of damage negation. And that's on top, and then he still gets his 25% less, and his 10, minus 10, minus 25. I wonder if it does the 25% before the null, but I'm guessing the null goes first and then the 25. Either way. Still, he's not going to be taking a lot of damage. All right. Let's see. Her dex isn't normally huge. I think this might be for her. Okay, this +4 leather armor increases the wearer's base speed by 20, grants them +4 profane dex. Immunity to acid. That's actually kind of nice, too. Also, I really like the look of it. I think it looks pretty cool. I like that it's purple. She would be getting the full benefit of the protection, and anybody that hits her would be getting 5d6 cold damage per hit up to 3. And it gives her light fortification, so 25% of all crits and sneak attacks will be normal. Immunity to fatigue. Hey, look, no fatigue. Alright, if we gave her the chain mount, her fatigue comes right back. Doesn't look very nice, but she's actually... I don't think we ever set up to look... Like her armor, do we? 34 versus a 31. So it's actually more. 6 plus 6. It's an extra 3. She gives her 3 more armor class on top of. Oh, but she loses dex. It costs her 4 dex. I don't like that it costs her the 4 dex. Is she wearing the plus 4 dex boot? Yeah. Hmm. I'm not worried about the speed for her. 6 up to 6. Damn. She's currently what? Full plate plus 1, so it's a 13 with up to 3. Her normal dex isn't that is only a plus 3 anyways, so there's no point changing her over to the mithril plate breastplate plus 5. And he can't wear armor. Okay. Okay, everybody form up. Let me get rid of fatigue. Does this get rid of fatigue as well? Joy of life. I don't think it does. The holy damage for 1 round per 2 caster levels of spell restores all companions. Spell slots up to 5th. Yeah, it doesn't. So I just need to do rejuvenating.
Please,
Now if we go in,
allow me.
nobody's tired anymore. Make sure he's actually using his spells. Or his abilities.
I'm prepared.
Don't use your arrows. Okay. Let's see. Let's get.
Don't mind me.
Tio, Warash, Han. Warash, Han.
Okay.
Ha, E, Riti.
Oh. Did not mean to have him move. Okay, can we finish casting the
nicely.
enchantments?
Tio, Warash,
Okay. And then we get to do acid, electric. Alright. Blur on Ulbrig. True Seeing on Albrig. True Seeing on me. Blur on me. Yeah, I think that's his spells done. Okay, the game keeps changing my bar on me because there's no way I would have had remove curse down here. So that's the middle of his fire spell. So we got fire snake, scorching ray. So there's scorching ray, and then it should have been controlled fireball. Actually, those are reversed. There we go. There we go. Okay, so he's done his spells.
You called?
Her turn to do her spells. Magic Bang.
Inimosi travisi. 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 Inimosi travisi.
Okay.
Magritium Durinos. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
And the horse.
Inimosi travisi.
All right. I think that's her done. Or at least the first round. Okay. I already did that one. Make my horse bigger. Thank you. I don't know if I actually care to make any of the other animals bigger right now. But I can then pick my character. Let's see. Prayer. Oh, its prayer's only around, so that'd be like 2 minutes, not worth it. But this one is 20 minutes. All right, and then let's get our spells back. All right. And now that we got our spells back, we can put Blur on Woljif and Blur on Sela. And on top of that, what resistance are we missing? Got acid, cold. Wait a minute, what? Can't be right. Protection from electricity. Protection from acid, yeah. Then we got resist cold. Resist fire. Resist sonic and acid. So we're missing resist electric. Alright, and then the protections we had. Protection from electric and acid, so we'll do fire. And I guess cold. Okay.
not be swayed from my path.
And then she can put it on herself.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
They don't all need bark skin, but might as well put it on everybody. Okay, who doesn't have the greater fang? Oh, my dragon needs it no matter what. Okay, I think I gave it to Angelus and Oldrig. So my dragon, and I guess I'll give it to Bismuth to try and negate some of the negative, like 4 levels behind. And for my horse, I'll just do the minute one. Freedom of movement. Okay, I think
I will lend you my aid.
He's got it from his boots, right? Boots of the freest rain. Constant freedom of movement spell. Off-road boots. Just the extra speed and the dex bonus. Expedition boots is just competence. Okay. Here. Freedom of movement on him.
Inimosi travisi.
Alright, and life bubble, I guess. Social. Alright, let's go kick some major ass. Now that we actually cast all those spells. Everybody's buffed. Just takes freaking forever. Into the house. Is that all it is? It's just the house? I was expecting like a cave or something.
Leads on.
Like I thought we were going like I thought this was we were going to go down here and go into like some creepy corrupted cave, but we're just going into the house. This might not be as big a section as I was thinking. Okay, we got Knowledge Arcana.
My will is resolute.
Can you... Oh, also, that's the other thing I forget. Put light on me. Give guidance to my dragon. There's the guidance. Oh, that's inspiring word. There's guidance. There we go. Go check out this anvil. The bladesmith has put his anvil under a spell of the Abjuration School so that touching it grants a person protection from the heat, something that can often be experienced within the forge. Okay. We got some random loot. Let's see, 420 gold, a golden chalice, decorated scabbard, 2 demonic hearts, 2 glass, and 3 colorful feathers. All right. What do we see over here? The tag on the skull reads, Specimen 899, Validia Hatem. Oh, there's skulls on the wall. And they're all labeled. Tags on the skulls are so ancient the inscription on them are totally illegible. Tag on the skull reads Specimen 820, Gerard Odine. Oh, here we go. Tag on the skull reads Specimen 367, Finian Dismar. Bladesmith.
Would you look at that? A faired specimen returns to its maker.
Place him on the workbench, Commander. I'll examine him, see what can be done with him. No, it's impossible. It's a mistake. He laughs. Is this a joke? A prank? You all put a tag with my name on some skull and... Yeah, that's a good one. He burst into mad, desperate laughter.
This is exactly why I only leave their mind on the level that is sufficient for carrying out their orders to avoid shameful hysterics. This is no prank, 367. That skull is a anchor that stops your soul from departing from Golarion. You've long been dead, remember?
Finian's cackling turns into strained howls. Finian, snap out of it. Weapon or not, you're still you. Yes. Yeah, I remember now. He wanted to create a weapon that could change to fit the owner's needs. A sentient one at that. He needed a phantom blade, and I was the one.
Bravo! You remembered. It seems you're not quite as flawed as I thought. So what it'll be, Commander? You'll give him to me, or must I take him by force?
I want to ask a few questions first. You'll suffer the same fate as your apprentices.
Ask, but keep in mind, I'm a busy man.
Did you misplace him or discard him?
I sent him with my apprentice for field testing. Unfortunately, the group never came back. Some crusader must have taken it and sold it, and yet the specimen has returned to me as it was supposed to.
Who are you crafting the weapons for? Who are your masters?
I serve the great craft of the weaponsmith, serve the furnace and the bellows, the anvil and the crucible. I am the bladesmith, and I have no need of others' titles. The demon overlords value me and my weapons, and I do accept orders from them at times, but I have no masters.
Why makes a weapon sentient? Why go to such length?
Not just sentient. Sentient weapon that can take whatever shape its owner wills. Even Valexia of Alushanire couldn't reach such heights. This is my triumph over her, the triumph of a weaponsmithing.
A triumph? You've broken every law dictated by the world and conscience. You've enslaved my soul.
Brainless fool. I gave you the highest reward. I made you immortal. When my years catch up with me, I'll subject myself to the same ritual, and I'll live forever.
All the skulls on the shelves, are they filled?
I wouldn't keep failed trash around. All these skulls are tied to sentient blades that still serve the masters. As far as I know. Otherwise, the skulls would have crumbled to dust.
I heard enough. I don't know if the better thing is, like, if we hand him over, is he going to fix Finian so he's more powerful? Star Dynasties, I believe, Abrexis. With all the diplomacy in that. All right. I know if you scrolled up far enough in our Discord chat between me and you, you'd find it in our private messages. Because I'm pretty sure I put it in there at one point. Not sure how far back it would be. But after the stream tonight, I can send it to you again if you don't want to go looking for it. All right, you know what? We'll hand him over, and if he doesn't give him back, I'm reloading. Because I don't want to lose Finian. Even though I don't I'm not even using them right now. I don't think it's fair. Wait, please, if you have any respect for me, for what I was, free me, please. Break my skull and let me go. I'm not human anymore, then I shouldn't exist. Your body's no more, but that doesn't mean you have to die. You're still a Pathfinder. You can still see the world. Maybe we can combine, like, take the skull with us, though. That way, when he is finally done. As a weapon in the hands of another, without a will of my own? He chuckles grimly, but since I've been traveling with you, I haven't felt like an object. I feel like a crusader, like I'm serving the good of all. If I leave now, I'll never avenge my death. I'll never know if close the world wound. No, I can't. If I'm meant to be a weapon that smites foes, then guide me, Commander, and let us end this monster.
I think not. You're just a test specimen. You cannot have your own will. Your purpose is to serve.
Oh no.
Can we retreat already?
A bunch of sentient weapons, I'm guessing. Enchanted animated longswords. Yep, just a bunch of weapons coming to life. Armor class 56. Which one's that? It's hard to tell which one we're going to be shooting. Crossbows. Alright, so it's these two back here.
I will resist.
1441, 3639, 3645. Miss and miss. Seriously, you left it at 8? One more hit is all she needed, but no! Alright. That's fine. My turn. Okay, let's come over here. Ooh, treasure. Let's come over where I said. Come on. And then for the king. And let's wallop these things out of existence.
Attack!
50, 103, crit for 245. Did 86 all around. I killed the 2 by me. I took out the wall. Oh, he's got armor too. Okay. The bladesmith has been exposed. I didn't realize the portal just had a hit point. We're coming for you, Mr. Magus. And now there's armor. I think the armor showed up after we took the wall down. Oof. They're actually pretty good. Mirror images going down. Ow! 26 damage to Woljif. Oh, what was that? Damn it! Leave Woljif alone! Where did that fire come from? $49. Surcharged. Alright, we're gonna do inspiring command, or should I just screw it. Let's go guarded hearth. And then I'm gonna heal Woljif. What just happened? Why would Woljif get hit if the person casting the spell was Sauciel? Why would it give an attack of opportunity to Woljif? That makes no sense. And he didn't get healed. It burned a heal spell. What the fuck? Okay, how about... I'm going to take a little step over here. You're up next, eh? Okay, it's immune to that. I should check the stats on the thing. Alright, one of the armor's down and the other one's slightly damaged. They're hitting Sela. But it's Sela's turn now. Okay. Only got 50, might as well go for it, I guess.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Just going to touch yourself a little bit. Get 60 hit points back. Good old lay on hands. Alright. I was going to leave the asshole to me, but I'm really tempted to just death from above him. Although, if we get rid of those two, nah, screw it. Ka! Death from above. 109, 100, 103. He's dead. Missed. Okay.
We must be doing it wrong. We must be doing it wrong.
Get her away from those guys.
Prepare yourself.
26, 26. Miss, miss. Come on. Left it at 108. Boo. I should have just shot that one first. Probably would have killed it, and the other one, maybe, maybe not. Oh well. And get back inside. Oh, that was probably the problem. I was outside the stupid range of the hearth. That was stupid of me. Okay, come over here. Start.
We shall overcome.
390. There. 99, 94, 84. There, the two armors go down. Oh, it's from the fireplace.
Tactical retreat. No, it's all your fault.
43, 42, 39. Took another one down. All right. At least the spell went off that time. I still don't know what happened that caused Woljif to have an attack of opportunity because I cast heal on him. That just seems kind of messed up. Like, Sociel taking a hit for casting it would make sense. Inspiring Command. Okay, you can get up. And... let's see. I don't see anything on these that would make them... That's the armor.
Cover me, all right?
I don't see any reason why they wouldn't take damage from the Hellfire. Negative, positive energy, but he's got that so fire damage always goes through. I don't know why his fire damage didn't cause damage. 108. Let's try it one last time. Actually, which one's next? You know, actually, screw it. I don't think there's any point. I'll just magic missile. I got tons of those. 331, 3, 5, and 2.
T.
433, 533. Not bad. Left it at 16. I don't know why it's got him stuck doing only a 5-foot step. He should have his entire movement, but whatever. 39, 39, 40, 44. Miss. Critical for 65. That's what we're talking about. Charge! Oh, she can't charge. Just go hit it.
Take you!
And she missed. Death from above. Caca!
Hey, Commander, can you hear me? Damn it, now I'm worried people can't hear me from inside this thing. Anyway, thank you, Commander. You're right, I guess one should live while they can. Folks make do without arms and legs, so I'll manage without a body. I just don't know what good a Pathfinder like me will be to anybody.
How are you feeling now that you had your revenge?
I thought I'd be happy, but there's no happiness to be found here. I'm dead. My folks are dead. I doubt any of my friends are still alive. And the Bladesmith is just one more death. The only good thing is he won't hurt anyone ever again. It brings me some comfort.
I'm glad he accepted your fate. Can't begin to imagine what it's like.
The truth can feel heavy. Too heavy to bear, but then you realize it makes living easier. I locked myself in a past that's long gone. And now I've woken up in the present. And I can move on. Well, metaphorically. I can't actually move on my own.
You plan on continuing our travels together?
Of course. You're doing good work, and I'll be helping you out. Ancient ruins and faraway lands can wait. This whole mess is more important. And when it's all over, pass me on to some Pathfinder. I'll be fine.
Alright, it's time to move on. You could be even more useful now than you were in life. Oh.
Where you go, I follow, Commander. Let's get out of here. I don't like the look of this place. Especially now that I've remembered how I was killed here. And one more thing. The skulls on the shelves. They're just like me. I don't know, maybe they think working for demons and killing people is great, but if I were you, I would set them all free.
Alright, let's start by looting the ground. We got composite longbow plus 5, composite longbow plus 5, a full plate, longsword plus 5, another full plate, dwarven war axe plus 5, 2 full plates, Let's see. We got another longsword +5, a bardiche +5, bladesmith key. He's only had a +3 rapier, range protection +4, and natural armor +4. Advanced and vast intelligence +6, and full plate +5. Like, I guess those make sense, but why would he only have a +3 rapier? Potion of Rage, Cure Moderate Wounds, and Invisibility. Magic Essence. Nice. Some food. Let's see. 2 potions of Cure Serious Wounds, 2 potions of Heroism, a Wand of Volcanic Storm, and Scroll of Dominate Monster. A Grandmaster's Rod. What is that? This rod grants its wielder the ability to make up to 3 spells they cast per day infused with the primal magical essence. Those spells are maximized and empowered as though using both, and ignore spell resistance and magic immunity of the target. Holy shite! That's fucking huge. Got 6 flour, a bunch more food, and even more food. Is that all of the skulls destroyed? Alright.
I will guide us.
Gotta say, I think I was expecting more from this place. Alright. Grandmaster Rod's insane. The fact that it ignores spell resistance and immunity, and it's maximized and empowered. So max damage possible on the dice rolls, but it also does, like, what is it, 50% more? Or is it just more levels? Increase the power of your spell, causing it to deal more damage. All numeric effects are increased by half. Yeah. An empowered spell uses up 2 slots higher. That's going to cause some massive damage when we do that with, like, the Hellfire Rays and that.
My tail is restless.
Heck, that's probably powerful enough that we could blow it on a magic missile and it'd still be okay damage. As long as there's also something that would be sneak attacked. Alright. Oh, wait 1 second. Finian. What does it feel like to be a living weapon? Well, I don't feel like I'm one. For me, deep down, I'm still a human, you know? I still see everything around me the same way. I can even sense some things. And when I fight, it's like I'm fighting on my own, not in someone's hand. Does that make sense? Can't really explain it. I just know that I'm still Finian Dismar, a Pathfinder, and that's what I'll always be. I'm glad he's got that sorted out. I talk to you. You realize that you're a weapon? I do. I've come to terms with it. That doesn't mean I've given up. I may not have a human body, but I'm still a human on the inside, and I always will be. Sure, I don't have much freedom now, but I'm with you of my own accord, and I'm ready to see the world, this war through to the end. All right. Are you still able to commune with spirits? Maybe I can. Only they don't want to answer me. I'm still a spiritualist. Phantom Blade, my power is within me. But I have this feeling like I am separated from the spirit world by some kind of transparent wall. I keep knocking, but no one can hear me, I think. Of course, it's a chuckle. Guess all the bladesmith's torture did a number on me. He broke something inside. Talk something else. That's all for now. Alright. And Finian. We can change what kind of weapon he is into anything. Like right now, I think I have him as a dagger. Okay, give me 1 sec. Oh, I did not mean to exit out. Yeah, Finian's in his right hand. Brilliant energy short sword. Oh, shite. He has got an upgrade. So if we go to the dagger, he's now going to be a +5. Brilliant energy heart seeking. There we go. I'm glad I did that because it was treating him as a +3 still. So he is now got a brilliant energy weapon ignores non-living matter, armor, and shield bonuses to armor class, including any enhancement bonus to that armor. Does not count against it, but the weapon passes through the armor. Dexterity, deflection, dodge, natural armor, and all other such bonuses still apply. Brilliant energy weapon cannot harm undead, constructs, or objects. A Heartseeker weapon ignores the missed chance for concealment against most living targets, though the attack must still target the proper space. The special ability does not apply against aberrations, oozes, plants, outsiders with the elemental subtype, or any creature specifically noted to lack a heart. Ignores the missed chance for concealment. That's kind of nice. There he is. That's going to make... That's almost the perfect weapon for him, just because he doesn't have the greatest to hit. Ignoring the armor will probably go quite a long ways. And the fact that it helps against concealment. Very nice. This makes his spells better, though. And gives him +6 to his intelligence. Spell penetration is a 35. Oh, every time I take that off, I'm going to have to go back in and rememorize that extra spell, aren't I? Oh, that's annoying. Rather than an extra scorching ray, what if I just did an extra blur? This is the resist, not the protect. I don't think I need that anymore, though. Now that Finian's a +5 on his own, I can get rid of that. What do I want to have as a spell now, though? I could take another Battering Blast. They're not bad spells. Might be... It might be worth having them as fireballs. After all, he does have that spell penetration, like, or whatever, the mastery with fireballs. Protection. I don't think we need to remove curses. We haven't had curses in quite a while. So if I put another protection on there, from now on we can have all 5 protections, all 5 resistances. I'm thinking maybe an extra dispel magic. Although more Hellfire Rays is never a bad thing. Now let's stick to Dispel. You can't have too many Dispel magics. Everybody else's stuff is still there. Okay.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Oh, I know what's frickin' happening. We can't heal Woljif. He's got Reflect. That's so stupid. It shouldn't reflect the healing spells of your own party. It's the mask, right? Yeah, okay. Let's take that off for a second.
The goddess protects us.
At least now we know why it happened. I still don't know why he had attacks of opportunity on him when I cast, but now I'm not positive I want to have that mask on him. Okay, it did remember the spells. Good, 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 good. The fact that we can't heal him while he's got the mask on is very concerning. Like, I figured it'd just be like hostile spells, not ally spells. All right. That went a lot quicker than I thought. I thought it was going to be like a whole dungeon. And at the end would be like this big epic, you know, fight. Not just a fight. But hey, that's okay. We got Finian up +5. And he's got the Heart Seeking. Oh. Already up there. The other one's down here. Or can we get to there? We can at least get to where I think they're going. Alright, Iron Wall. $67. 61. They'll hit there and then she'll get there. It'll be fine. Oh, that army is so screwed. You know, I just realized I don't think I had to move the Booyah Boys because the Saints are coming through that path to go after that army up here anyways. I don't know if that did anything. I should have maybe wait until the round I was actually going to attack. Get them! Can't let them run away. Yeah? Why are you so surprised? Panajai. Alright, let's see. $31. I don't even think we need the spells. He's already guaranteed to kill him, but let's double the damage anyways. The fact that those 20 do as much damage as like hundreds of the other units is awesome. Ooh, he's getting close to leveling up. Alright, tomorrow we get to fight the dragon armies, even though they're not actually dragons, it's just like dragon area of the map. Alright. And everybody else already back at base. Yeah. Everybody else is already back at the base. Okay. Why did they only go that far? Are they afraid to attack? Get them! Here we go. It's not exactly a strong army, but it shouldn't have any trouble with this. Actually, I guess it's a 9. Like, it's got a power rating of 9. It's not bad. $25-7. Brimarax. Okay, let's see. Stun you, mofos. Okay, take you out. Nice. These slingers are actually turning out to be pretty good. The bellflower slingers or whatever they're called. 64. Well, we can get rid of the Brimarax. So, go again for a 46 to 56 of the 84. Not bad, not bad at all. Ooh. 3. 17. Another 14. Flawless victory. Okay, that was a little loud. Oh, my ears. You guys didn't have it as bad. I have it set so things don't have a maximum volume going out on stream. Not the case for me, ears. And unfortunately, she did not level up. But that's because she just leveled up recently and it was a small fight. right. He's got to do a sound test. Exactly. It was, well, the audio levels were set for when I, like, before I was using the headphones. Now that I'm using the headphones, it seems a lot louder. All right, let's see. All units of the target army receive a penalty of DC 10 plus mythic rank. Okay, we'll hit them with that. Ugh. Mass hideous laughter. We will then mark of terror. And will give us resistance. This is probably overkill. But this is the first time fighting a 13 army. So, better safe than sorry. You're fooling no one. I know you're not down. $503, 34. All right, so if we do it like that, and then let's see.
Huh?
Let's get these guys down. Like, we could do another big firestorm. Yeah. Now we just got the large quantity weak units. Yeah, it was definitely overkill. Doing 106 or 260. Let's double it. Wow, are they not going to get a turn at all? I think I can save my mana. Magic missiles. Nope, they go again. To finish them off. No. That'll do it, though. Flawless victory! Yes! Got us 1,000 resources, and it gets us a magic helmet. Yeah, I need to re-go through the volume level of all those sound effects. At the head of the monarch army, a powerful little two demon was marching. Her eyeless face was hidden behind an eerie mirror-like mask. The specular mask was shattered, but the demon had melted its shards right into her flesh. A mage who sensed the power of the strange relic retrieved the reflective shards and gave them to the commander. Face Stealer's mask. Lurk Ha'an was Strata's greatest philosopher, but few people still remember his name. The bards call him the Face Stealer, a great sage brought low by passion and hubris. Lurk Ha'an believed he could answer any riddle, solve any mystery, having heard about the wisdom of Demon Lord Areshkagal, he dared to challenge the faceless Sphinx. Never a good idea. Within a circle of 23 candles, Lurk Ha'an chanted, "Come and give me your most difficult riddle from dusk till dawn." When the last candle burned out, the dim light of the dawn revealed a woman wearing a bloody pharaoh's striped nemes. All right. She handed a mirror mask to Lurk Ha'an. "Don it, for it contains the riddle of the wise man's true face. Solve it, and boundless knowledge will be yours. If you make a mistake, the mask will claim a part of your own visage." As the woman vanished, Lurk Ha'an put on the mask and witnessed a conundrum of infinite complexity. Kept giving wrong answers time and again, making his face bleed like an open wound until his soul started to follow suit. Feeling his end draw near, but unable to concede defeat, Lurk Ha'an embarked on a journey. Asked but a single question to every traveler he met: "What is the wise man's true face?" He repeated their answer, howled in pain, cruelly murdered them, and then flayed their faces. Unable to move on, the souls of his victims surrounded him, covered his shoulders like a ghostly cloak, and drove him delirious with their whispers until the former sage became known in Sarkoris as the Face Stealer. Lurk Ha'an quickly forgot who he was and only remembered the riddle he was supposed to solve. He wandered the roads of Sarkoris for years until he met a renowned artificer named Zarya, or Sharia. I like Zarya for this one. The woman saw a tall, gaunt figure emerge from the fog, wrapped in a shroud of spectral faces. The sage's voice cut through the barely audible murmur of the lost souls. "What is the wise man's true face?" Trying to save herself, Zarya offered Lurk Ha'an her help. She promised the madman that she would create an artifact that would reveal his true visage. Lurk Ha'an brought her 23 dragon scales, no less, no more, a vial of prisoner blood, and the blade of an executioner's axe. Then Zarya forged a blade of astonishing beauty. "Wield it and let the nice edge show you the path to what you seek, the path to the wise man's true face," she said. But when the face stealer touched the knife, the blade greedily plunged itself into his mask, shattering the mirror-like surface and releasing the souls of his victims into the sky. The faces Lurk Ha'an stolen fell to the ground as useless clumps of flesh, leaving only a gory skull behind. The face stealer perished, and wise Zarya hid the shattered mask so nobody else would fall prey to Areshkagal's gruesome riddle. I'm guessing this is an artifact that we're going to have to fix. And he leveled up. He gets outflanked. Okay, greater channel negative energy. Deals power times power plus 5 times 2d8 negative energy to all living enemy units. Restores power times power plus 5 times 2d8 HP to all undead units. It's a divine spell with a death effect. Finger of Death. Power times power plus 5 and 3d6 negative energy to all target to the target unit. This is an arcane spell. Death effect. Enervation. Death Arcane. Target unit receives a negative 2 plus power divided by 20 penalty to attacks, saving throws, and ability scores, and a minus 5 penalty to max HP for 5 rounds. Stonecall deals power times power plus 5 times 2d6 physical damage to all units in a 3x3 area. I guess Stonecall? Yeah. I don't see me doing any of these spells when I got the Firestorm, which is power times power plus 5 d10. Like, admittedly, this is 2d6 instead of d10, but it's only 3x3, where Firestorm is a 5x5. 32 energy, though. It is less energy. All right. Mass teleportation. How's his energy? Oh, his energy's good. This might be a bit of hubris, but I think we might be able to take them. All right. Mind you, he does get 2 spells right off the bat. Can't hurt the Baylors with the fire, but these guys, and these guys, they're basically dead the second I cast a spell. Or mostly dead. Where's that new spell? The Call Stone or whatever. Here, these guys can kill the Baylors in one shot. Double damage. Not that we needed it. Yeah. I probably should have left that army for the Booyah Boys to fight just for the experience, because he's already level 20. Like, we could have swapped units around a bit and sent her out. The errand is complete. Insignificant losses. Okay. Chanting the branch of that. The relic will be augmented. And we gotta pick what it is. So we can give it the dead bow. Becomes a +3. We can consecrate it. Fingers of the Heiress. Whenever the wielder of this weapon casts a Breath of Life spell, an ally that chosen ally gets a +2 bonus to armor class attack and damage for 1 round. Whenever the wielder of this... Okay, this is +3 lands a hit. It scorches the enemy a bit. When the number of scorches reach 3, they begin to glow, granting anyone a +2 to attack against the creature. If the number of scorches reach 5, the enemy starts bleeding and the scorches become tainted. The affected creature suffers a d4 unholy damage for each scorch. And the other option is +3 weapon works the best in the hands of a person who likes to think and plan ahead. It uses an intelligence modifier as a damage bonus. Also uses your intelligence bonus instead of the usual strength bonus for attack rolls. So there's death's consonant. Or constant. Sorry. No, consonant. I was right the first time. So it's a d10 +3, but uses your intelligence in place of strength. I guess if somebody has a high enough intelligence score, it's pretty good. But it's still a Bardiche, so it's not going to be the kind of weapon a mage can use. Sure. Priests of Iomade perform sacred rites over the weapon to consecrate it. They asked the inheritor to exact a great vindication for the death of Sakaris so that the souls of the fallen could find peace. I'm a little surprised it only became a +3, considering we found it that, like, this act, I think, or maybe even Act 4. But it was, like, way over here. So, like, it was a pretty late game item. 2 more days until the records of Pulura's stargazers are done. Wicked dope. Zeorus's pin. The cursed bird. Oh, that face thing isn't an item? I don't know which of these are worth putting back together. The voracious jumbo, altar of the whatever, Chilbor's tusks, fate of the voice of the cursed bard, Zeorus's pin, wicked dope. I guess we'll start with the pin. What was the other one I was thinking of doing? The fire. You know what? Screw it. We'll do Baphomet's pot fire. Why not? Oh, what's this place here? Oh, that's the place. Okay. For some reason, I thought the map was like up here, and that was like right over here. But no, this is where we are. Okay. He's got a lot of traveling to get back to where he should be. Got 41,000. You know, we don't really need them anymore. You could go, what, 10? I'm not doing math. That'll give us enough, right? Oh, yeah. There we go. And we're broke again. The high horses, I think, had that. And the iron walls is the other unit. Okay, high horses. Head over this way. Iron walls over there. You know what? Yeah, we're just going to have to go all the way here. All right. I don't think those guys were worth how much we just paid for them. I like this conquer the world part of the game. I wish it was a little bit harder than it is, but all right, Laughing Caves. Hopefully between here and the next place we find the puzzle stones we're missing. Otherwise I missed them at another location and I'm gonna have to Google it, and I don't want to do that. I like playing blind.
I will see this through.
All right, that should get rid of everybody's tiredness. about there. Glabrezu Conqueror about to get his ass
Without
kicked.
a doubt.
Of our eliminator.
Defeat is not an option.
38. Let's see. We got a Greater Calavacus Marauder. We got guys that think they're resistant to fire. How about we controlled fireball right about there? It's a free cast. And then we can... We could do it again. Alright. Oh god damn it, the game did it again. Keeps rearranging my bar. You know, out of curiosity, let's find out just how if we use the Grandmaster Rod, maximizing power, what kind of damage we can do with a Hellfire Ray. Ooh, yeah, baby. Did you see how much damage he did? 67, 67, 67, 67, and 282s. Why were they reduced? That's not right. Well, you know what? It's fire and hellfire, right? So the hellfire got reduced, but the normal didn't. But if they both did 67 and one was getting reduced, or was it only the sneak attack fire damage that got reduced? The sneak fire. I think it's just the sneak fire got reduced. But any fire damage he does shouldn't be reduced. Anyways. So he did what? 134. So 268 plus 164. He did about 400 damage. Not bad. Charge. 40, 43, and 39. Cleaving finish to do another 36. Not bad. 46. Come on, Bismuth. 72. Nice. Charge for 90. Did 39. Charge. She missed critically, but then she did 9 and 24 damage. I guess I could have smited first. Get a little bit more on there, but oh well. Okay, I was going to go for this guy, but I'll leave that for Ulbrich. Have my horse take me to about here.
Do not hold back.
And did 100. And then death from above. Caca. 105, 80, and 85. That wasn't even all his attacks. And this is our sneak round, like our surprise round.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
68 sneak attack damage.
Desna, guide my hand.
39, 41, and 40.
Forwards.
Alright, and we collected Scroll of Firestorm and Tsunami, Masterwork Long Spear, Masterwork Long Spear, a Potion of Mage Armor, Masterwork Long Spear, Scroll of Firestorm, and Tsunami. Not bad. Not particularly great, but not bad.
Something wrong.
Oh, you know what? Oh no, okay, he did have his staff out. I was gonna be like, he might have been able to do even more damage if he had his staff out, but no, he had his staff out. Alright, what is this thing? Oh, you know what? I bet we have to take this to, what's his name? Storyteller. I bet once we take this to Storyteller, we'll be able to repair it as an item in town. Seeing as it's not a usable item yet.
Fine.
Mind you, what's Woolgif's intelligence? 32? Maybe a 32 smart enough to solve the problem. I don't have a 32 intelligence. I'm on a 24 and 26. We got a 29 wisdom because it said a wise thing, right? So maybe Social is wise enough. Otherwise, it'd be Nenio or Ember.
We march ahead.
Nope. We got bone meal, 3 elemental essence, and a bloodshot eye.
Our path leads on. We will prevail.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt. Okay, she's going to teleport up. And then... Actually, she only gets 1 attack right now, so I guess I'll just... This is our surprise round. You don't normally get all your attacks on a surprise round. Alright. Death from above. Caca! 97, 86, 86. And done. It's always nice when they go down before you're out of attacks. Okay, we'll 5 foot. Step this way 5 feet, and then... $92 and 46, not bad. He's going to Inspiring Command, and then he's going to charge. Only one he can charge. Did 29. Fireball. 58. 53, 56, 62, 52. I'm a little disappointed none of them died, but that's just the first spell. He can do more. All right, 5 foot step, and then magic missiles. 4, 32, 5, and 3, just weakening him up. Charge! Can we charge anybody? No. Alright. I thought I saw one for a second that said charge. I was just in the general, okay. Stupid little rocks in the way. Alright, can you charge anybody? You're in a slightly better position, but I still think it's blocked. Yeah, it's totally blocked. Alright. Get around that obstruction. Alright. Let's see what I can do with cleaving finish.
Strike as one.
Oh. I can do pretty good considering I crit and killed all but one. That wasn't even cleaving finish. That was just boom goes the dynamite. Oh, this one actually has hit points. Mythic Greater Calavacus Marauder, 823 hit points.
Make your peace.
Oh. Crit for 163, 43, 41. Crit for 171, and done. Negative 94 hit points. Alright. Death from above. Caca! 93, 91, 85, 55. 5-foot step away. How much is left on what? 573? I think my character would be enough to do it. You know what? I want to find out. Everybody wait until I go. All right. For the king.
Attack.
53, 108, 103, 113, 106, 103. Me and my horse, I tell you, we're a good team. I wonder why the one didn't give us something there. We got 4. No, okay, it gave us 5. It just wasn't highlighting. 2 scrolls, fire and storm and tsunami again. And then potion of mage armor. And is nobody going to pick up whatever that guy's putting down? Pick it up. Or someone other than me pick it up. That was weird. We got a Bazaar, Forked Tongue, Razor Sharp Claw.
I will guide us.
Ooh, Mythic Merilith Executioner Leader.
The struggles never cease.
All right. 698 hit points, eh? $67, $67, $67, $67, and then he missed one? Critical miss, dude? You're lucky that's a free action for you. I'm just going to Magic Missile. What? She's immune to magic missiles?
Distract them from me.
Oh, yeah, right there. Magic missile, magic missile. Well, that's annoying. On that case, Scorching Ray. 14, 13, and 11. That was kind of disappointing. Charge. 42, 38, and miss. And the killing blow of death from above. Caca! 95, 96, 86, 54. Didn't kill it. Left it at 5 hit points. Social. Got it. What is going on with the looting in this place? Okay. That was 6 plus 4 scimitars. Not bad. You got Amethyst Ring, Potion of Displacement, Resist Electricity Potion, and Cure Serious Wounds Potion. And some food / reagents for creating stuff. Oh. Wow, look at what we have here. That looks exciting. However, guys, it's already 11:15, or close enough to it. I'm going to call it there for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow we finish up the game. Maybe. And then the next RPG that will be replacing Pathfinder is going to be Tyranny. And I'm not sure what the next other game might be. Like, we still need an action-y game to kind of replace Hollow Knight, Silksong. Jeez, that did not want to come to me. But yeah, so we got a lot coming out still. Lots of great games. Maybe finally getting around to Resident Evil 4, the remake of Resident Evil 4. Although we just did a whole bunch of horror stuff all month, so I might hold off on Resident Evil 4 for a little while. We got lots of other games to check out. But guys, if you've been enjoying this and you haven't hit the follow button yet, please do. It means a lot. I'm LitlClutch. I stream pretty much all the time, every day, as long as I can. I try to do like 11 to 11 and break it up, normally 2 different games. Pathfinder is a bit of an exception for 2 reasons. One, I get into these D&D style games, and they just take a long time, so I tend to give them a lot more time. But also, I'm trying to finish this game because we've been playing it for almost a year now. I think in like 10 days, it will have been a year. Mind you, that's on and off, obviously. Like, I was only streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday before, and it wasn't every day of this game. So, like, it's been a while, but there was a break. We also stopped for a little while, and then we didn't do it all last month or we only played once in October because of, Nopetober playing horror games. But yeah, either way. If you want to hit and watch more and you like these chill, relaxed streams, hit the follow, like, subscribe, share, whatever you have to do for your platform. Do it. It means a lot. Until then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. We'll see you all in the future. Yeah, not a lot of long combats anymore. We are kind of OP. I have a suspicion that since we did all of the Island Adventure DLC and that other one that did the fights, I think we hit level 20 a little bit earlier than the game was balanced for. But hey, it's all good.